Here we go. Let's get the initial glitch out of the way. Rise and grind. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Good start to start the day. Good start for the Bulls to start the day. Big push back up. We are approaching last week's highs. We have FOMC minutes this afternoon. Stay alert. I'm on Topstep chopping around. Got some good gains off that first rip. I'm working. I might work this back down. We had a little resistance up here, so we'll see. Do we pull back? I put it above the previous high. What was that, 127? That's last week's, that's QQQ's pre-market high as well. I'm watching to see if we get pulled back here, or do we keep going? They might reach up there. They might scratch it. Yeah, they got me. Did we get continuation here? I still think there's some resistance up here. Let's see. Because we got a FEG up here. Let's see what happens. Do they take us to the highs? We'll see. Looks like they want to keep going. SPY is up there. Let's see if we get it some pullback. Playing with some micros. Let's see what happens. I think we'll get at least something back to the EMAs. Something. We're getting something. Hold on. Gotta hold. Gotta pull it to break even ASAP, man. Pull it to break even as soon as you can. Today. We'll see. Do they pop us back up or do we pull back to EMAs? I'm looking for a pull back to EMAs if we can get it. That's like back to 400 at least, if we can get it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. There we go. Nice. That's the pull I was looking for. Nice. Let's go. This is straight micros. I use some minis to start. Then that was just off the initial pop. I got a good push. So we'll see. I hope they don't kick me off of YouTube like they did yesterday. That was insane. I was midstream and everything went. I froze. And then it said stream ended. I was like, wow, that has never happened. But I updated my streaming platform the day before, and I was like, see, man, that's why I just leave the updates alone. I just leave it alone. I've never been kicked off a stream live like that. That was crazy. That was insane. All right, man. Let's keep going. I'm trying to get this account to 10K by next week. That's the goal. So I can request at least 5. That is my goal. Oh, did they retest it again? I might have to take break even on that. SPY's the pre-market highs for SPY and QQQ are super important. Let me go ahead and draw that out. Okay. Okay. Ooh, nice push. What was that? 10 o'clock? What was that? Wow. Big push. I don't know what that was, but that was a nice pop. Did we get some continuation? Where are we at now? 500 might act as some resistance. So let's see how it reacts. I'm going to wait for it to get back to some support. Oh, yeah. Can I put that over here? Okay. Wow. Big push. Ooh. That was a big push. Did we get continuation off of 500 or do they pull? We're about to see. I'm liking the push so far. Whoa. I'm leaving with at least break even. Nice push. Wow. Dang, I should have taken it off of 500, but it's okay. Nice push. Everything's above pre-market levels. I need to just be patient and marking the pre-market levels matter. I have to watch everything. Yesterday I wasn't watching the pre-market break, pre-market high break, and I got burned. I didn't have the right sentiment. Nice push. Okay, now we're coming up on some 4 hour, some 4 hour resistance. We'll see if that can bust through. Crazy price action the last couple of days. Crazy price action. Nice push. Those look like they want to run. On the daily, we have space back to 18,000. Will we get back up there? I don't know. But so far, so good. They look good. So far, so good. Okay, so my QQQ fibs are good. Free chat. Free chat in Discord. Free chat in Discord link equals. Free chat link in deep for Discord. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. What a rip. Yo, my Topstep X was freezing a little bit earlier. I don't know if was anybody else's freezing. I definitely froze for some seconds. Let's see if 500 holds. I might even run I might even run some. We'll see though. I don't know if we're gonna get that high. 502 is key level. Where are we at now? Ooh. Did we get it? Oh, did they get me? 504, 503, key level right here. Let's see if they pull us or that we go. 500 key level. Super key level. Get up there. Go leave with something. Let's see. Do they pull us? Or do we go? Oh, Oh, fresh five. Got to get out of there. Yeah. Whenever you get a fresh five, it can pull against you. So now I'm just gonna wait for. I'll wait for some support. Now they have space back to like. Whew, look at the range. It doesn't even look like it's that much range, but between here and the 9 EMA, it's 100 points. That's crazy, bro. All right, man. Let's just stay the course. Stay the course. All right, man. Let's keep on going. Pull back. Here we go. Pull back coming back to 9 EMA, right? I think it's nice and okay, here we go. So off the 9, I might take it. We'll see. I might wait till the next candle. All right, let's see. Let's keep on going. Insane. Okay, big pullback on this candle. Ooh. Yo. We're ripping per 5-minute candle 100 points. No problem. Let's see if 400 can hold. But I want to wait until the next candle. Where's my ES? ES is right here. ES 5,000 reclaimed. This is a wild market, guys. This is a wild market, ladies and gentlemen. Super wild. I need to write down my goal too. Topstep. Topstep, I'm already at some good. Ooh. Already at some good levels. What is that? Oh, okay. Let's see how far she pulls back. We got a 4-hour FEG right here. Let's see. Let's see where she can bounce. I'm using micros on the pullback. Yeah, we got space. We got space at 300, 314. Does she do it? We'll see. Or do they hold the line? We got a fresh 5 coming in like 2 minutes. I might see might test this level. We'll see. I might throw in a micro. What's going on in the other? Ooh, we just went back inside the, ooh, okay, let me see. I'm going to use this level. This is a pre-market high, roughly, for QQQ. So we'll see if she can hold. If she can't hold, I'll just cut it. Put it in the bottom of the wick. Let's see. All right, we're getting something. Each bits, all the bits and pieces add up, man. We're right at that level. I might hit it again. Or do I flatten? I might use a bigger size, but we'll see. Let's see if it can hold. Or do we pull? If they can't get back above this level, they could flush it. But let's see how this next 5 opens up. 20 seconds. I might have to take whatever I can because it is looking weak right now. We're like right at that level. We need like a perk out of this section. SPY is right there too. Here we go. This candle will decide. Yeah, that candle was going to decide, right? Yo, what's going on with Topstep X, yo? Come on, can we get some push? Yeah, Topstep X is glitching. Topstep X is glitching. Let's see if we can get something off this level. It looks like they want to go. Let's see. Gotta be quick. Gotta be nimble. Gotta be quick. Ooh. Come on. Gotta like zoom in. It's like pushing off of that level. It's like testing itself. Wow. I'll take it. I'll take it. Are we going to test it again? Yeah, Topstep X is tripping. It feels like it's not as fluid as it usually is. Ooh, nice push. Woo. Stalking it up. Can we get to the highs? Push. Yeah. It's like we're playing around at pre-market highs. We'll see. Oh, man. I think if I get in, let me go micros. Let me build a position off of this level. Let's see if she can hold. If she can't, then you gotta leave it alone. We're like right at pre-market highs. Ooh, I mean to do that. Let's see if the pre-market high can hold. Doesn't look like it so far. I have my stop at the bottom of the wick. Yeah, they look like they want to reverse. We have a fib level up there too at 500. Yeah, they want to reverse it. I have it right at the wick. Yeah, they got me. Yeah, something's going on with Topstep X. Topstep X has been freezing. I have a little bit of a cushion, so I can use a little bit more size. This is also a weekly level, so this is tough right here. I'm watching it on Thinkorswim. So right now we're back into pre-market range on SPY and QQQ. So now this is a tricky spot. If it's tricky, I gotta shrink size. Do they lose this or do we pop? We got a fresh 15 coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how it reacts. So far, we're falling. Let's see how the 15 opens up. We just went inside on the fibs. So let's see what happens. Not the fibs, the EMAs. I'm taking bits and pieces. So now it has to make a decision because SPY is at VWAP, QQQ is at VWAP. Let's see how it reacts. Has to make a decision right here. If we get a nice green candle, I might mess with it. Back to the upside. But we gotta reclaim 5-minute EMAs. Let's see if they can push from here. Can we get anything? If we can't reclaim, then I gotta leave it alone. Ah, they tried it. Oh, okay. They need a move out of here. If they can't get it, I gotta just take the hit. They gotta get back above pre-market high. They need a big move out of this candle. If they can't get it, then we keep falling. They tried it, but we wicked up and the bears were right there. Let's see if the bulls can fight back. They're trying. They're trying hard. Come on, this is the move. We need the move right here. Ooh, I wanted to move to break even, but couldn't get it. Come on. If I see green, I gotta leave with at least the fee money. Give me the fee money. Right there. There we go. If I can like sneak it up, I sneak it up. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Can it go? Can it hold? Can it hold? Can it hold? Can it hold? They're trying. No cigar. Can it hold? Can it hold? Pre-market, these are pre-market levels that they're trying to reclaim. Yeah, it's not holding the way I want it to. Let's see. Let's try our luck here. There we go, we're getting something. Either way, I'm moving to break even every time. Leave with something, then it becomes a free trade. Make sure you leave with something. Nice push. 545. Okay, so now we're messing with pre-market highs, right? Now, if we reclaim that, we can push. Pre-market high reclaimed on QQQ. Can SPY do the same? Come on, SPY. Match us. Come on, SPY. The candle's filling up. Let's see where she can go. Come on, SPY. SPY is struggling. She's like right at that level. SPY's, this is the candle we needed to move on, right? We need continuation here. But there's, yeah, we have some space. Oh, wow, what did I just do? You gotta let it percolate a little bit before it goes. It'll go up, pull back down a little bit, and keep going. The recoil. I call it the recoil. Recoil and go. Come on. I want more of a push, but I'm not getting it. SPY is struggling, like right at pre-market high. And QQQ wants to keep going, but if SPY can't keep going, QQQ won't keep going. They play off of each other. All right, so down here I might, if I do it, it might be with minis. We're at some key levels right here, trying to see if we can push back up. Let's see. Yo, the 5. This thing is not moving, guys. This is weird, but can I still make a play? That's so weird. It won't let me. The chart isn't moving, but the DOM is moving. Yo, this is weird. I guess I just have to watch the Dom. The way they're looking, what was that? Yo, yo, what in the world? Let me see. And now it's like giving me a weird candle. What is that? I gotta just flatten out. What was that? Imagine that happening with some minis. Uh-uh. They're gonna mess me up. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Let me see. Trade-O-Vate looks fine. Trade-O-Vate's moving and grooving. No issues with Trade-O-Vate, man. Topstep X, Rhythmic, Ninja Trader. That's where all the issues are, man. So look, this bar is incomplete. Look at the previous bar compared to. That's insane. Am I on regular? Oh wow. Yeah, that bar is incomplete. That's so weird. Okay. Well, now we're back above pre-market high. I missed the perk. I might have to log out and log back in. I don't know what this thing is doing right now. That should be a red candle. Okay, this is weird. This is weird. Topstep better say something about this because this thing is glitching right now. Right now, I'm playing off of my Thinkorswim charts. But I need to try it out with a mini to see if I still get, like, let's say I get in, will it allow me to take profit? Or will it take, okay, so I'm just running with one micro right now. Let's see what it does. Do I still take the hit? That's the question. Okay. Huh. Do they hold the line? I'm about to find out. Yeah, dang, they want to pull it. They're pulling up from the 500 level. They're pulling down. So every time we tried to like pierce that level, that was a round number. I gotta keep an eye on that too. Yo, this candle is flipping colors right now. Let's see, do they hold this as support? Now, basically between 400 and 500, that's the battle zone. We'll see if they can hold. Ooh, I kind of like it too. Oh, wow. Did I just switch? I switched. Did I hit it? Yo, I am glitching though. I am definitely glitching. I'm definitely glitching. But I don't know what's happening right now. But I'm taking the gains. I'll take it. Is this the candle to the upside we needed? Yep. Pretty much. Let's see if we get continuation. Trying to give it some space. Let's see if she can go. When I switch back to NQ, it looks fine. So my MNQ chart is yo. Yeah, my micro chart is all over the place right now. All right, we could just leave it right there for now. Solid day again. Yesterday we hit 4. Today we at 33.78. With Topstep, I can let things run a little bit more than they do on, like, for Apex. Apex is dangerous. Since you have that trailing drawdown, it can be dangerous playing with minis at the open. You'll blow your account in like 2 moves, especially with this type of volatility. Okay. Again, we're back to pre-market high, right? Let's see if we get a mini pullback and then I'm back in. What's the 411? If I get in, I'll be like in at like this level. What is that? 430s, 440s. Or they might leave me. Let's see if they pull back. I got limit orders down in the low 400s. We'll see if she gets down there. Usually I like to enter like close to the EMA. Ooh, big pop. What was that? Or was that a trick? Hold on. They're trying to get out of there, but look at what we're battling. We're battling 500. So when it gets volatile like this, I'm protecting myself. Got to use smaller size too. Can she hold? Or is this another flush? SPY isn't looking too good. We need another candle out of this section. Maybe to challenge 500. Sneak it up, sneak it up. Dang. Yeah, we need another one out of this section. So it looks like it refreshes when I switch between micros and minis. It'll like refresh. That's weird. Do we have another 5 coming? We'll see. Let me wait on the pullback. Yeah, let's see. Let's wait on the next candle. Because they're trying to break out of this section, but it's not working. And we have last week's low, I believe. Let me see. Hold on. Uh-oh. Did I hit it? I hope I didn't hit it. Okay. Yeah, this thing is kind of glitching a little bit. I don't know what's happening. I'm just going to flatten all, pretend I did. Are the candles looking different? Hold on. That candle looks different, right? My micro chart is not working right now. That's insane. Yo, Topstep X, what's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Let us know what you trade and let us know how long you've been trading. We're working pre-market highs right now and inside week. Let me see. Let me make sure we're talking about the same. This is DIA, right? DIA, NQ. Uh-oh, here they go again. They want to challenge this level again. Out of the 400 level, we might test it again. We'll see. We got a fresh 15-minute candle coming. Let's see how she reacts. We're right at the EMA. Ooh, bears aren't playing. It's really volatile right here. Hold on. Bears don't. We got a fresh 15 coming. I'm going to wait to see how it opens up. Ooh, I'm liking the perk. Let's try it. Do we get continuation? Couldn't get it. I need to get in closer to the EMA. Let me test it. It's like they're trying to spin this green. We'll see if she can. Come on, hold on. I need to sneak it up to break even as soon as possible. Ah, there we go. Sneak it up. Do we get continuation? Come on. Spin it green. Spin it green. Spin it green. There it goes. It's trying. It's trying hard. No cigar. It's trying. It's a big battle at pre-market highs. And then you have, okay, here's the fresh 15, right? We're trying to get back into last week's range. We're right at last week's low. So we'll see how she maneuvers. Okay, I like the open. Can it hold though? That's the question. Ooh, they might have flipped it on me. She definitely tried though. Pre-market high. It's a big battle. Decisions have to be made right here. Dang it. I was trying to sneak it up there. Come on, give us a green candle. Come on. When I'm on Topstep, I zoom all the way in. All the way in. Come on. There it is. All right, I'm going to sneak it up there. Let's see if we get continuation. All right, there we go. Come on, hold it. It's a struggle because we're right at that level. So you got to take your time. Make sure my RR is on point. Lock in. Come on. There we go. We're getting something, but I just need continuation. See if we can sweep the highs. Come on. She's moving. She's definitely moving. Wow. Wow. This is what we're looking for. Leaving with at least 1,000. Or let's see if she can keep going. Well, right now, QQQ is going back inside week. Inside week. We'll see if she can hold. Watching for continuation. We'll see if we get it. Might not. I call this the recoil and go. Recoil and go. Recoil and go. Looking for a sweep of the high. If we can get up there. 500 key level. If we reclaim, we have some space, but we have to reclaim like convincingly. Big battle at 500 right now. Let's see if we can get a reclaim. Go. Get out of there. All right, now we can probably have some fun. Wait, hold on. Maybe we can have some fun. We need continuation. I'll put my stop right below 500. Let's see if she can hold. Get out of there. Get out of there. Stop is at 500. Key level. So now it's up to the bulls to hold 500. If they can't hold 500, it's a wrap. We're back into the 400 range. Yo, this thing is flying at the moment. The volatility the last couple of days has been insane. That's the best way to put it. At this point, I'm just about to scalp it. I wanted like a clean run on the highs, but it's still a battle zone in this 500 range. So I just got to take what I can. Now I can kind of shrink to micros. Solid day. Another 4K day. This is insane. Topstep, I'm back like I never left. QQQ is trying to go inside week. NQ is back inside week. But can we hold? That's the question. 400 is the bottom. What is it? 17,387.50. That's last week's low for NQ. So now I'll just play with some micros. Hold on one second, guys. Oh no, I got my water. Thought I had to go get it. It's so important to watch SPY, QQQ, ES while you're trading NQ. It's so important. Especially if you've like marked out all the levels. Oh, we're getting some push. Do they want to run the highs? I'll use some micros and see what they can do. I'll build like a position to get to the highs. These charts have been glitching though. This is crazy. Ooh, fresh 5. We might get a slight pullback on this one and then push for continuation. We'll see. It's a lot of static. We had this same resistance yesterday. Look at yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, we're kind of past that. The 400s were resistance yesterday. Now, it looks like all of this is like previous gaps. We'll see if we get continuation. Yeah, 2 huge days, man. Golly. Big start yesterday. I was just scalping it all the way down. Scalping, scalp. NQ from top to bottom dropped 1,000 plus points. So I was just scalping. I got chopped up in the morning to the upside. I was trying to play it to the downside. And we finally got our move when we challenged the previous day's high. What day was that? Yeah, Monday's high. We got to Monday's high and tanked. That was insane. Okay, so right now, right at this level, we're at QQQ's week low from last week. If it can't hold, then I'll stop out. So this could be a battle zone too. This is also SPY's pre-market high. Let's see if they can hold. We might get some more pullback before we go. I might even flatten it. Where are we at? 60? Yeah, I'm gonna cut it. So now once we get back down to like maybe the 50 range, I might play something back up. We'll see. Because now, where are we at? I have to wait for another candle too. How many minutes? 2 minutes? Yeah, I'll wait. Because we'll get another candle. That candle might re-challenge the EMA and then we can push back up. I'm liking the effort by the bulls, but we need continuation. Caught this candle. That was nice. Clean candle, man. This is only on day 2, man. Insane price action, guys. It's been volatile. If you're trading these markets and you wait for your levels, NQ will reward you. NQ will definitely reward you. Wow, hold on. 2 crazy days for this XFA, man. Yesterday, I was just scalping it all the way down. Literally all the way down. These are the first 2 days. That's insane. Just look at that. I was just scalping with micros all the way down. I started with minis and then 1,000, just imagine 1,000 points. I was just scalping. 50 points here, 50 points here, 50 points here, 50 points here, 25 points here. And it just kept going. That was insane. Oh, wow. Nice dip back to 400. I might hit something out of here. Let's see if she can hold 400. 400 is basically what I wanted it to pull back to, but we'll see if it can hold. That's a mean candle. That's a really mean candle. Really mean. Let's see if we can get something out of here. We got a fresh 5 coming. Let's see what she can do. I'm gonna move it to break even as soon as possible. Come on. Let's see. Now we're working with pre-market highs again. That was a mean drop from 500 though. Golly. That was a nasty drop from 500. Can the bulls hold the line? That was a nasty drop. I got my stop right below the wick. Okay, fresh 5. How does the 5 react? Do we stay inside candle? Let's see. Or do we get continuation to the downside? Right now it's looking like continuation to the downside, unless the bulls can respond. This again is QQQ's pre-market high. If we can't hold this, we're back inside pre-market range right now. SPY can't get loose. We popped above twice. This is looking like double top action. We'll see how they play it back to the downside. Now, if we can't get back above pre-market high, we could fall a bit. 387 again? Wow. So at the same time, we are watching. Wow. Okay. If we flip this green, I might go with the flow again. Let's see. It has to look like it's going to flip. If it can't flip, then I'll leave it alone. Because we have space back down here below 400. But we got down to 397. You can't beat that. In terms of a round number bounce, give yourself a couple points. Might wait till the next candle though. We have a fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. If you flip the chart, this is what it looks like. So the bears are definitely trying. If we get in between these EMAs and hold, we could get some continuation. Right now, we're just watching to see if the bulls can show us something. Ooh. Let's see if we get some push here. They flipped it green, but they got to hold. If they can't hold, I got to get out again. Break even. Nothing. Let's see if we can get continuation. If they can't hold that EMA, it's a wrap. Yeah. They tried it. It's a big battle right here, man. Big battle. I'm still trying to see if the bulls can go, man. Come on, get out of there. Break even? Break even. break even, man. Break even. Break even. Can the bulls go? They're definitely trying. They're trying to load this candle up, but it's just not working. Yeah. Tight stop on the minis. Can they hold? Let's see if we can get something. Ideally, we want to get back to highs, but this could be a trap. Over the break even. Good. Get up there. Oh, come on. Can it hold? It's an EMA battle right here. Yeah. Bears aren't playing. It's like back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, they got me. I'll wait till the next candle. We need like a convincing candle to the upside. 400, we're back to 400 again. Can 400 hold? Let's see. I have a level between 400 and 387. So let's see. I need the next candle though. Fresh candle coming in hot. Let's see how it reacts. 10 seconds. Because it could shake us down to 400 and then If I get down to 400, ooh, did I put my limit? Wait, hold on. So now we're right at 400. We'll see how she reacts. Does it use 400 as support, or do we flush? Dang. Now, oh man, another battle at pre-market high. If 400 can't hold, we got some more flush. Ooh, did I miss it? I think I missed it. Oh my gosh, my entry was like right there, and I think I just missed it. Unless we reclaim this EMA with like emphasis. There it is. It's trying. Get up there. Can it go? It's trying. All right, let's see if we get continuation right here. I'll put my stop like right below the EMA. If she can't hold, then this might be a trick, bull trap. Liking the push. So now I'm gonna like let it breathe a little bit. Okay, now we're back above pre-market highs. I was worried for a second there. The bears looked like they wanted to flush things back down. But we need continuation here. At least we're above this candle's high. Just got to hold back to the upside. Just be patient. Be patient, be patient, be patient. They're going to recoil it and go if they have the momentum. But they got to get something going right here. Last two candles were strong. So we'll see if the bulls can like grow out of this position. I'm gonna let it go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody watching. If you're new here, welcome. Nice push. Okay, let's keep on going. Let's see if we can get some continuation. Again, we're approaching inside week levels for QQQ. The question is, can she hold? That is the question. Fresh 5 coming in like 2 minutes. Fresh 1 hour coming in like 12 minutes, I believe. Ooh, big drop. Can they hold the line? Yeah, they're wicking it down. Yeah. Bears ain't playing, man. They're not playing any games. Big reversal. Big reversal. Can the bulls hold? It's tough right here, man. That's why I stalk my profit up, man. Because they can pull the rug at any moment. That was a rug pull for sure. Look at that. Did we challenge 500 again? Almost. Yep. If the Bears do what they did yesterday, back to the downside, that would be insane. Because now things are looking, I'm going to test my hand. When the Bears start moving like this, oh, did not mean to do that. When they start moving, when they reverse a candle like that, I test my hand to the downside. We were green and then they flip it red, especially in this environment. I'm like, okay, I believe you. I'll go with the Bears. I'll go with the Bears. Because they don't play any games. It's like stairs up, elevator down. Stairs up, elevator down. It can get insane to the downside. They do not play. Okay, we're back to VWAP, right? I might exit here. VWAP, they can pop it up. unless we slash through it. Yeah. There's always, like, if we're getting a reversal back to VWAP, there's always some type of bull algo sitting there. So you'll get like a response back in the other direction. Now, if we slash through, then we have a different story. And it looks like they want to slash through. Okay, let me wait for them to actually slash. I was anticipating it right there. It looks like they're doing what they did yesterday. They're just like sinking everything. I'm gonna move this to break even as soon as I can. Now, if we break VWAP, we got some room down, and it can hold too. Break even. Uh-oh. VWAP is cracking right now, guys. Uh-oh. 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 Do we get continuation? Oh, this is not good. Bulls need to do something ASAP. NQ is back outside a week. Let me go to my micros. Micros, I can like build a position a little bit better. Ooh, this isn't good. This looks like yesterday, man. This looks like yesterday. This looks like yesterday, man. Look at the reversal. Oh, no. Where are we at? Now, at this point, I don't know if they're going to take us back to 17,000. At this point, 500 points is easy for NQ. 1,000 points is easy for NQ. Ooh. Drop zone, guys. Hold on, what kind of candle is that? Yo. What's happening with Topstep X, guys? I have to trade it off of my Thinkorswim chart if I get in. We're headed back to VWAP. I'm just taking bits and pieces. Wow. Yeah, when the bears start tanking like this, I believe them. I'm like, look, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. I'm on your side. I don't want to go against it. Stairs up, elevator down. It's real. Ooh, nice rebuttal. Can they pop it up? We'll see. Or do we? I think we get to VWAP. That's down at like 17,171. Insanity, man. That's all I can say. This is insanity. I'm loading up to the downside as we recoil. I'm trying to see if we get some type of push. 60. Gotta zoom in a little bit. Break even. Continuation. Come on. Oh, they got me. I still think they're going to test that VWAP. I think break even. I think they're going to get down there. Dang. So now down below, right, we have yesterday's close. So this could be a tricky spot. Do we continue? Yeah. There might be some bulls right in this section trying to defend. Yesterday's close, also another level to watch. Watch that level like a hawk, man. Yesterday's close is, let me see if I can get the exact. Let me see. What is the exact? Let me see. Wild day, another wild day. Oh no, what did I just do? Okay. Is this a trick? We'll see. We got another what do we have? We have another. If we get up here, I might take it to the downside. Back to the downside. We'll see how far we get up there. What's the high on this? 300 key level. So they could use that as like resistance. But it's the bulls are not in a good shape. I can say that much. Oh my gosh. I hate when I do that. Do we get continuation or do the bulls hold? Yeah, they want to hold. Let's see. If we get to 300, I may pull this thing to the downside. Let's see. I think they can get the VWAP. Break even. Come on. If they spin this red, whoo. Ooh, there it goes. There it goes. VWAP coming in hot. They could get it down there. Now we're back. Again, we're back to yesterday's close. Do they hold the line? We'll see. I got my stop right at the FEG midpoint. You see the back and forth right there? They're at that level. Whenever we get to yesterday's close, we get like there's a fight going on. They want to get to VWAP. It looks like, ooh, I should have hit break even right there. Wasn't quick enough. Yeah, they're holding it. So we'll see. But the thing is, yesterday, the bears slashed right through that. Let's see. Let's see if they can hold. Do I trust the bulls right now? I don't. But just off of yesterday's close, I might scout. Couldn't get it. They're trying to hold it, but it might be a trick. If we flip the chart, yeah. Okay, let me let it get back to the EMAs then. If we get back to the EMAs, I might take it back to the downside because that's how everything is looking right now. Ooh, we have some 1 hour support right here too in the 69 range. Let's see. I'm gonna test my hand. 1 hour support. I'm too tight on the stop. Let's see if 1 hour support can hold. I have like a support level right at like 69. So now we're like between a rock and a hard place. So we're trying to see how they want to flip this. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot too. So we'll see how she reacts too. Ooh, 4 hours reclaiming the trend back to the downside too. Dang, it's a battle right here. You got to take your time right here, man. VWAP test. We're getting it right now. Wow. So now we're slashing through yesterday's close. And of course, the intersection is VWAP, yesterday's close. What else? Everything is like right at this section. Now, if NQ breaks VWAP to the downside, we might get what we got yesterday. But I'm going to wait for a decision to be made at the VWAP, and then we'll take it from there. Yeah, this isn't good. If the 4 hour is reclaiming back to the downside, it could get crazy to the back to the downside again. Fresh 1 hour right here. How does she react? So far it's a bounce. I feel like it's a trick. We're right at yesterday's close for QQQ. Whatever we get to the upside, I might take it back to the downside. I just got to give it a little bit of space. If we get back up to like the 280s, I'm taking it back down. Everything depends on this yesterday's close and this 4-hour chart. 4-hour chart is not looking too pretty right now. They could push this thing up for a second, but I think they're just gathering more bears at this point. We got an FEG right here. So ideally I want to get up there, get in around 300 if I'm going to take it to the downside. So we'll see. But if we slash through VWAP, I got to go with the strong hand, and that's the bears right now. And below that, what do we have below that? Whew. We got a long way well, we got space below 200 to 165. Okay, here's the recoil. Let's see if we can get in like in the high 200s and then retest back to the downside. I think I gotta wait till the next candle. We got like 3 minutes left. Now the next candle might jump and retest, and then I think the bears continue the assault because the 4-hour looks like she wants to keep flying to the downside. The 1 hour is like in the middle, but everybody else, 15's getting weak, the 5 is getting weak. I don't know what to say, man. The bears are just strong. Anything that the bulls do, the bears just eat it up. We're right at yesterday's close. I'm going to take my time and see if they pop it back up. At this point, wow. What's the high on this candle? 71. Ooh, they're going for it. I think they're going for it. All right, let's see how this candle reacts. VWAP is key. Right now, it looks like they want to slash through. Let's see if the bears do it. Ooh, they flipped it. I'm anticipating the candle flip in continuation. A little too early. All right. This is my entry, though. Closer to 300 is where I want to get in. Let's see how the next 5 reacts as well. Because this is VWAP. You see how we're turning around right at VWAP? That's it. It aligns with a whole number too, 200. My goal today was $200. So I got a little bit of room to like play around. $200 for like 3 more days, and we can request a payout. Okay, now it's kind of getting to my entry. If we can get up to like the 300 level, we'll see how she reacts. Okay, what's the 4-hour resistance as well? It's like right here too. 290. 290 is the resistance. Did we get up there? I might put my stop like way up there. See how they're like trying? They're making an attempt. Ooh, they got up there. Oh, they got me. This was my entry. If they can hold right around this level. Oh man, they're going. Bulls are holding the line. Do we get continuation? We'll see. All right. Let's see if this is the candle I was waiting for. Should have been a little bit more patient. We'll see. Break even. Oh, wow. They are flying. Yesterday's close is holding heavy right now. Back to EMAs. How do we react? They're trying to recover. Let's see. I'm still on the bear side a little bit. We'll see if we get continuation. Wow. They're holding. All right, man. I was trying to go with the bears back to the downside, but the bulls are fighting back. If they can get through these EMAs, then we're back to the upside. Can they hold? Dang. My stop is way too tight. All right, let's see. Bulls are pushing back up. Can they hold the line? Break even. Yeah, the bounce off of yesterday's close, insane. And along with VWAP. Can they hold the line? I'm playing the EMAs back up to see if we get continuation. They're pulling the line again. Basically, I'm playing the EMAs back up. We've reclaimed. Just got to see if they can hold. So far, woo. Yeah, it's back and forth. I'm getting chopped up. They're chopping me up. They are chopping me up. We reclaimed 300, back to the upside. If this was another trap, that would be crazy. The volatility the last couple of days have been insane. Insane. I'll test it again. How's a recoil and go, right? They're trying to get out of this section and they're struggling. Come on, Bulls. I have a tight stop. Really tight stop with the minis. They are, wow. I need to shrink size. That's what I need to do. Again, off the EMAs. Can we get something going? They're like right at, again, we're trying to challenge yesterday's or pre-market high on QQQ. Watching to see if we can get some continuation. They're struggling. Break even. Can we go? Bulls need a push, man. $11 hour. Volume's about to start dying out. I like to execute like between the open, like an hour in, man. Come on. Can we get some push? Can this candle do it? We'll see. Break even. It's volatile right now, man. So like this section right here coincides with QQQ's pre-market high. And the bears do not want that to break so far. That's what it looks like. Big battle right here, though. I try to move this thing up to break even fast. Super fast. Nothing. They're trying. So is SPY. SPY is definitely trying. We'll see. Might get another stop out here. Break even. Come on. They're trying to get out of that section, and they are struggling right now. All right. Can't get anything going. This level is pre-market resistance, put it that way. The pre-market bears do not want this level to break. And that's 400 as well. Let's see. NQ's also trying to go inside weak. So we'll see if they have enough momentum to do it. It's 11 o'clock, man. Volume's about to start fading. Break even. Ooh. Gotta get to break even as soon as you can. Make it a free trade. They can't hold. I'm testing that level to see if they'll break, but they're struggling right now. Playing the EMAs again. They're not playing. Let's see. Can they hold? This is a tough level, man. They're chopping me up in the process, but break even. Come on. Can it go? We just need a little bit of continuation, man, out of this level. QQQ's pulling back to some support. But we need continuation. Dang, they're about to cook me, man. Bears are strong. What's up, Moon and Mars? What's going on? Messing around with the minis on Topstep, man. Messing around with the minis. This is a FEG too. That's a 5, right? What's up, Moon or Mars? What's going on? I'm playing a little heavier today, man, because we got a cushion in the Topstep. I was looking for the bulls to get back to pre-market highs on QQQ, but they're struggling. They can't get out of there. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the chat. What's going on, man? Hopefully YouTube doesn't kick me off. They kicked me off yesterday, man. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was my OBS or what, but they definitely kicked me off. Can they hold the line? SPY's like right there. It's trying, but they're struggling. It's like right there at yesterday's close. So it's gonna be a battle zone. Nice perk. Can they hold though? That's the question. They got work to do, man. We got to get through that little mini FEG up above. Let's see if we get continuation on this one. There we go. We're getting some type of perk now. I'm going to try to like let it hold a little bit. That was a rough patch, but we had to let it work itself out. Nice push. Now QQQ is back to they're back to pre-market high, right? So now we have to make a decision. Do the bulls blast through? We'll see. NQ's back inside weak. Let's see how far she can go. Do we sweep highs? We'll see. I'm gonna like let it try to do its thing out of this section. Yeah, that's the only thing. Once you get to 11 o'clock hour, volume starts to dissipate. You might get a popper here and there. My bread and butter is 9:30 to 10:45. That's where I've made the most money trading, hands down. Shout out to Munar Mars. Munar Mars says, chop action so far. Yeah, for sure. I caught some good action off the open. And now things have kind of slowed down. But we'll see how things go. I'm watching for QQQ to reclaim pre-market high. Same with SPY. Hopefully we can bust through this trend line. We'll see. We will see. I'm gonna just leave my stop where it's at. 500, once 600, 600-ish. Yeah, so I'm gonna just go creep up with the price action. Let's see if we get continuation further to the upside. We got a fresh 5 coming. That might pull us back a little bit, but the key right now is for the bulls to hold pre-market high on SPY and QQQ. If they can, then we can fly back up to the highs. We'll see. Good RR. It's a free play right now, so we're just gonna let it ride. Woo! Bears came out of nowhere. Bears came out of nowhere. This is a pre-market high reject right here. Pre-market high reject. Oh, they got to make a decision. Everything that we get to the upside has been a struggle, man. Let's see. I might see again if we can get break even. I move my stop up to break even as fast as I can, guys. As fast as I can. It's like they're trying to hold the line, but it's a battle. It's definitely a battle zone. Right at pre-market high. I'm rooting for the bulls, though, man. Can they push through? Break even. I'm not playing any games with this break even, man, especially with the minis. I hit the break even and then we leave it alone. All right, same play, basically the same play we were in. We're gonna see if she can hold. Still a battle. It's tough. Yeah. The Bears are defending heavy at this level. We'll see how the next 5 opens up. Next 5 might pull us back. Can it hold? A little bit. Ah, I wanted that perk up. This trend line looks like it might hold. Let's see what happens when we get up there. We're still like right at pre-market high on QQQ. Do we get continuation or do we pull back? If I get back in, I wanted to get back to at least to the EMAs. They're trying. Maybe we get a pullback to EMAs, then a push through. We'll see. Shout out to Muda Mars. Muda Mars says CPI tomorrow. Yep. Man, I'm running some 250Ks tomorrow. We'll see how things go. All right, bulls are trying. Can they hold the line? I'm liking it. Can they hold? We need a breakout right here. I try to make it a free play as soon as I can. Trend line action from the highs. We might get a little bit of resistance off of it. We'll see. Or do we break through clean? Woo! Nice push. Spy wants to go. If Spy goes, I go. Come on. Can Spy hold the line? No. They tried. All right. These are some interesting levels right here. Will the bears press back down? It looks like they want to. Yeah, they're pressing back down. They're trying. Big battle at these levels, man. That trend line looks like it's holding. Yeah. You can kind of feel it. The bears are like piling in. Big battle. Big battle going on. Yeah, they're pressing down. They're going to stop me out again. It's like back and forth at this level. Big battle. If I can sneak it up to break even, I'll do it. Yeah, they won't let him go. It's like back and forth, back and forth. The fact that you see that wick, it's like, yeah, the bears are definitely, they don't want that to break at all. If we can't get anything, big battle right here, man. Huge. I might sneak this up to break even. Boom. All right. When I'm on Topstep, I zoom all the way in so I can see what's going on. I might stock this up just in case we get like a crazy pull, rug pull. Anything to the upside, I barely trust it. The way the bears have been moving lately, you can't trust it. Do we get the trend break? Break that trend, man. Break it. QQQ is headed back to inside weak. NQ is back inside weak. Let's see if we get continuation. What is that level? 387 is the level to watch. Let's see. Can we get to highs or do they pull us? If we can't hold the bottom of that candle, I just take it and go. They're holding that trend line. It looked like they wanted to go though. Now this level right here where we're at right now is QQQ's pre-market high again. We'll see if she can hold. Looks like she wants to. If we flip this green, I'll join the party back up. Shout out to Lunar Mars. CPI is in. Yes, CPI is tomorrow. We got FOMC minutes today. PPI on Friday. Yeah, man, they chopped me up. They chopped me up right around 11. Should have just shrunk size. They definitely chopped me up. All right, let's look at SPY. Hold on. I'm playing a little bit bigger because I'm into the cushion on this XFA, so playing a little bit bigger than I usually would. On Apex, it was straight, only micros. On Topstep, I kind of mix it up. Okay, we might get a little bit of pullback right here. We'll see if she can pop back up. We got some trend action going on the bottom end too. We'll see if they can pop up. Nice push. Come on, Bulls, what you want to do? Liking the enthusiasm. I need to get in at like the bottom of that wick if it can. If we can, we'll see. What's the low on this? 14, basically 400, right? 400 key level, round level action. Uh-oh, did I do it right? Yeah, I did it right. Anything like close to the bottom of that wick, we'll see how low she gets. I want to get in ideally. Ooh. If they go, I'll join the party. We'll see. Refresh. What you mean? Muno Mars, what are you talking about? Refresh rate? Yours is on medium right now. What do you mean? On Topstep? You talking about Topstep? Ooh, let's see if we get down to 4. If we sweep 400, we'll see how she moves. Refresh rate on for real? Refresh rate on fast. Okay, I didn't even know that was a thing on Topstep. All right, let's see. Let's see how this thing drops. All right, they got to make a decision. So you said go into settings. Let me see. Go into settings they're on medium. Oh, nah, I need that on fast. Good luck, Muno Mars. Where do I go to? Oh, yeah, data update speed. What? All right. Interesting. The candles can update faster, better for scalping. Okay, great. Appreciate you, Muno Mars. My dog. Show chart executions. I don't know about that. Show confirmations. It might mark up confirm auto account switch. Save. Okay, let's try it out. Yeah, I could definitely feel like, ooh, I like it. Now it feels like Tradeovate. Nice. Good look, Moon Mars. My dog. Way better for scalping. Way better for scalping. Oh man, it's a little glitchy though. Oh man. It's definitely a little glitchy. Let's see if we get continuation. It's way faster. This is how I like to play. This is definitely how I like to play. Good luck, Moon or Mars, my dog. Let's see if we get the break we were looking for. Jeez. Yeah, this is how Tradeovate moves. I actually like it when it's moving like this. Straight to the point. Dang. So yeah, man, I know that thing definitely messed me up a couple times. That medium, I don't want it medium. Why? Give me the fastest rate. Come on, Topstep. It should come fast. It should be fast as soon as you load it up. I'm gonna give it some room here. See if she can break. Yeah, I like this way better. Looking to see if we can get this trend break. It feels a lot. Yeah, it feels a lot better, I think. But it is a little glitchy when I try to move the marker. Golly. Come on, Bulls. Good luck, Moon or Mars. It does feel different. It definitely feels different. Dang, that was another bear bull trap off the trend line. I was looking for the break, man. At this point, they're struggling. Another reject off of pre-market high. Do I trust the Bears back down? We'll see. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. I should have caught it. Yeah, my entry wasn't great on that. Jeez. Entry wasn't great on that one at all. But yeah, it's definitely moving way better. It's definitely moving way better. It feels it's just when I'm moving my stops, it feels weird, but I'll get used to it. They're doing the same thing they did. Man. Now let's see if we get continuation. It's 11:30. Less than 30 minutes to a fresh 1 hour candle. Shout out to Moon or Mars. This feels like Tradeovate now. Definitely feels like Tradeovate. They're tanking it. Wow. Yeah, I'm still on the bear side. The way this is looking. Okay, that was a VWAP bounce for QQQ. Let's see if they can hold. If QQQ breaks VWAP again like they did the last time, I'm still with the Bears. Do they pop it up? Bulls are trying. It depends on that EMA. Break even. Come on. Break even as soon as possible, guys. Break even as soon as possible. Right now, QQQ is looking weak. I'm going to take my chances. Bulls are trying to hold that line, but they're struggling. Stairs up, elevator down. They're trying to reclaim that 20, but it's not working. Ooh. Now this candle could go crazy to the upside. It depends. Ooh. They're trying to hold it. Ooh. Big battle. Huge battle. Break even. Come on. Break even. Ooh, that candle came in hot. That candle came in hot. That 11:35 candle came in super hot. And now VWAP's breaking. I'm trying to play the break to see if we get some continuation. If SPY breaks and QQQ breaks, we got room down. Break even. Come on, I'm looking for some continuation, bro. Come on. They're both breaking VWAP right now. So I'm on the bear side. Oh, they got me. Testing it, looking for a flush. If we can get a flush, cool. If we can't, VWAP is trying to hold, but I'm looking for the flush below. Woo! They're defending it. This is definitely a lot quicker. You can feel it. This is definitely a lot quicker. Woo! Bulls coming back. Sheesh. Does VWAP hold? Yeah, they're cooking me, man. Golly. It's really volatile. I need to open up my stop. My stop is like a little too tight. I need to reset it. If the bulls reclaim, they reclaim. VWAP was my compass. It's definitely a lot quicker. This is crazy. Bulls are trying to reclaim, and they're doing it. Jeez. VWAP's holding. They cracked it for a second, and then they got some bulls came in at yesterday's close. Yeah, this is a lot quicker. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Let's see what happens. We still got this back and forth action. Boop, boop, boop. So we had one here. Bounce action. All right, let's see if we can grind. Well, too big. All right, yeah, we're approaching lunchtime. I gotta leave this thing alone, man. We'll see how it goes. Can they hold the line? The range has gotten tighter and tighter. Off the open, we had big range, but see how we're getting tighter and tighter. Eventually, we got to make a decision. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Moon or Mars says, yeah, whatever works best, I was just letting you know. Yeah, it definitely moves quicker. You can feel it. It definitely moves quicker. It definitely moves quicker. You can feel it. You could definitely feel it. But like moving the stop like feels definitely feels different. It's like I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. It just doesn't feel like it did before. It's weird. All right, we're back below VWAP. We'll see if we get some flush. I'm gonna give it some space. Try to give it some space. I need to get in on the recoils, not at not when it's extending. Let's see what happens off this FEG. Playing VWAP back down, guys. See what happens. SPY is now below its close from yesterday. Let's see how she moves. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to test my hand on the recoil. Does this trend hold or do we break? Big battle. Looking for this candle to turn red, if we can get it. Hopefully we get some continuation. Or are they going to hold? Big battle right here because it could break the trend that we've been holding all afternoon. Or not all afternoon, all morning. Big battle. Look at that candle. That's what you call a battle. All right, there we go. So now this is a trend break. Trend break. So let's see how she reacts. So now we got, technically we have space to the lows. We'll see if she can hold. I'm gonna just be patient and see if it'll fill. Or do they pop us back up? We'll see. Let's see. I'm just going to track it down. It definitely feels different. This feels like trader bait. Definitely feels like trader bait. Going to see if we can get it to. Do we have any levels? Fib level. Just saw it on QQQ. If we recoil, I'll get back in. That's like 300, right? If they give me 300, I'll get back in and continue. We're at a fib level. We're cracking it right now. QQQ is going back and forth. So we'll see. Shout out to Eric Solis. What's going on? How you been? Shout out to Eric Solis in the building. My friend Eric, Mr. Solis, has arrived. What's going on? Nice. Eric Solis says he took the longs from the very bottom. Nice. I'm just scalping around. I got some cushion on this Topstep account. I'm trying to maintain the cushion, but but we are definitely. Ooh, that was my entry. Did he get me? Do they pop it back up from here, or do we get continuation? I'm looking for continuation. Oh, geez, what did I just do? Let's see if we can get NQ back to VWAP. We do have a little FEG right there, but the way these bears have been moving, man, it's been crazy. And we just broke this trend, so I'm trying to see if we can get some continuation to the downside. Break even, come on. Let's see what we get. Can we get anything? Couldn't get it. I'm trying to get a continuation down from the trend line. And we're kind of getting it, but it's just like not flowing. Okay, there we go. This is definitely different. Now they're gonna, the key is to get down to lows, or that's the goal. If we get down there, we'll see. VWAP, it kind of coincides with VWAP, so we'll see. Can the bulls do it or hold the line? We'll see. As soon as they broke that trend line, that's when I should have got in and just let it ride. But I was a little bit late. Gonna pop it up now. Now they're gonna go and retest the trend line, and then we'll see what happens from there. Yeah, they're definitely going to retest it, and then I might take it back down from there. What's the level? 300, right? Yeah, roughly around this level. We'll see if they push it or do we recoil back down. The trend line is going to be, it used to be support, so now I'm looking for it to act as resistance. If it can't, then might have been a little bit too early on this one. This is where I wanted to get in. Kind of got in too early right there, but we'll see. Do we reclaim? These bulls look like they want to. Jeez. But I feel like this is a trick. We'll see. Let me get down to break even real quick. Protect myself. Just in case the bulls come out of nowhere. All right, so that was the retest of the trend line. Let's see if they can hold. That's basically the retest. If the bulls blast through, then we have another leg to the upside, I guess. We'll see. But I've seen this pattern over and over again. Like we'll go back up, retest the trend line, and then spill off of that. We're still right there. Let's see where they go. We're right at the trend line. Do we get a reclaim? Bulls look like, man, bulls look hungry right now. Nice pop. Gotta give it to them. They're looking to reclaim. Let's see. What spot? Ooh, nice push. Yeah. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot. What a push. Are we going to break to the upside? Huge push by the bulls right now. Insane. Nice push. Heck of a push. Volume came out of nowhere. Let's see. Yeah, the faster, this is way different, yo. This is way, 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 way different. This feels like Tradeovate now. All right, let's see. Recoil and go. Let's see where they go. Bulls look like they want to finish the hour in epic fashion. I'm testing the EMA level to see if it can hold. Break even. Can we break? We need a break. There we go. This might be the break right here. The last 10 minutes before an hourly candle can get crazy. We have a fresh 5 minute coming in hot in less than a minute. We'll see if we get continuation off of that candle. Heck of a push. Heck of a push. Let's go recoil and go. Recoil and go. How far back do we push? I'm going to play the break. Let's see if it can hold. Playing the break of the trend line. All right, let's see if we get back to EMAs. We got 30 seconds, fresh 5 minute candle coming in hot. Let's see if she holds. Fresh 5 coming in hot. Entry was a little bit early. Do they go for the, how does this 5 minute open? Still they're holding it. They tried to go for the break, man. Couldn't hold. Let's see what happens here. Now somebody has to make a decision because we broke to the downside, right? Now we're like entering the end of the flag, the pennant, whatever you want to call it. So somebody has to make a decision at this point. Right now, it looks like the bulls want to get out of there. The last candle was huge. Let's see if she can go. Can we get like a real break this time? We'll see. We're getting a break. Something's happening. But we need continuation, bulls. Can they do it? They're struggling. This is a battle zone right here. Big battle zone. If they flip the candle red, I'm out with $100. We'll see. Can we get the push we've been looking for? Yeah, it's a struggle. Bears are definitely defending that line. We'll see what happens. It's like back and forth. Now off the EMA. Oh, dang it. Too early. Looking for this thing to break. That last candle is why I'm like, okay, somebody just came in. Heavy. Really heavy. We'll see if she can hold. Break even. Come on. Protect yourself at all times, man. Because anything can happen. Right now, I'm playing with the Topstep cushion. Trying to see if we can get a break of this trend line. I'm going to keep trying it until it breaks. That's the goal. Keep trying it until it breaks. We'll see. Can it break? Doesn't look like it wants to, man. Bulls came in hot on that last candle, so I'm just riding the momentum. If they can't flip it, break even. Here we go. Can we get the break? They're trying. They're definitely trying. I'm riding the momentum of the previous candle. See if we can get some kind of push. It's not working so far. They're struggling. They can't get out of there. Big battle right here. All right, let's see. Still playing the EMAs. Looking to see if we can get a break, man. Or do the Bears pull the rug right here? Playing the EMAs. If they can hold. Big battle right here, man. Back and forth. Yeah, they got me. Got me again. All right. We're still above EMAs, but now it's just like they got to make a decision in this area. Back and forth. 4 hour looks decent. Looking for the pop. Dang. Yeah, Bear's coming in hot. All good. What's up, Eric? My man Eric is in the building. Mr. Solus. Wintermar Topstep said they are renting out a penthouse and going to be doing a trading reality show. Oh man. You can't make that up, man. Trading is now mainstream. Oh, what? When did they announce this? I know. I'm working the cushion right now. All right, let's see. We're getting another crack to the downside. Let's see what happens. Steps up, elevator down, guys. Steps up, elevator down. Now, if they spin it right here, again, I'm working the trend line back to the downside. The trend line will tell you what's happening. So if we crack it and it's looking weak, we got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot too, break even. Now, do we get back to VWAP? That's the question. Yeah. Stairs up, elevator down, man. Insanity. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Moon or Mars. My guys. Looking for a flush. Let's see if we get a flush before lunchtime. Stop at break even. This is a free trade. Let's see where she goes. Right now, QQQ is rejecting off of its VWAP. SPY is rejecting off of its VWAP. So we're looking to see if we can get some continuation. I don't want to have it too tight. We'll see where it goes. Lunchtime coming in hot. We got FOMC minutes this afternoon. FOMC minutes. She's getting down there. We'll see. I'm looking for a flush back to NQ's VWAP. Let's spin the chart. What does it look like on the other side? Hey, man, looks like we're on the right side. Kind of. We'll see if they pop this thing back up. I have my stop like right at this little mini FEG. Up like right at my entry. What's that? 332. So right now 300 is trying to hold. We'll see if 300 can hold. If 300 cracks, we got room down. I'm working this cushion, man. Topstep, I'll play with minis. Apex, I will not play with minis. That trailing drawdown is ruthless with minis. You'll eat up your drawdown like quick. Let's see, do the bulls want to hold it? Or do we get this reject off this trend line? Ideally, I want these lows, the last swing low. What's that, 329? 329 or 229? 265, okay. All right, let's see if we get a break. We have a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. So we'll see how it reacts. Right now, it's not looking too good for the bulls. I'm looking for a retest of the VWAP. We'll see if we get down there. Just stalking it down at this point. Slowly but surely, we got less than a minute. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. I might cut it before the 1 hour candle because sometimes that 1 hour candle can open up crazy. Trying to give it some time. We got 20 seconds, guys. Let's see where she goes with it. I might flatten all. Or it might do it for me. Yeah. When a fresh 1 hour candle comes in, watch out. Things can get tricky. Here we go. 15 seconds. I still want to play the trend line. If we get there, I gotta play it. I gotta play the trend line. Just off of risk to reward probabilities, all that good stuff. Fresh 1 hour, guys. Let's see where she wants to go. Do we go down? She's opening red, really red. Let's see. Does she pop it back up? We'll see. She's definitely trying. I'm going to test my hand again. Pull it to break even. It's a free trade. I'm looking for VWAP and below. That's my goal. If we can get down there. Come on, 1 hour. We'll be doing. We got space to 269. If this 1 hour fills the gap back to the EMAs. It depends though. Make your trade free as soon as you can, guys. Especially with these props, man. Make it free as soon as you can. I see 269. We'll see if 300 can hold as resistance. 300 round number resistance at the moment. We'll see if we reclaim. I'm looking for a flush to VWAP. That's ideally what I want. VWAP and below. Because SPY and QQQ are below their VWAP right now. So I'm looking for continuation on ES as well. Where's ES at? Yeah. Where's ES? Let me see. I need to zoom in. Can we get some continuation? Oh no, they're holding it. I think I was still too tight. Let's see. If they squeeze us back up, I'll get back in. There it is again. I get in on the recoils to see if they hold. If they can't hold, leave it alone. Yeah, they got me. Let's see. Again, SPY is back to its close from yesterday. If they flip this green, I'm still playing this line. Still playing the trend line back down to see if we get anything. Bulls are trying to hold the line. Looking for a recoil and go. Oh yeah, if they flip this green, they might stop me out again. They're trying. It's like previous support can now act as resistance. You got some EMAs up there. They might get me again. All right. Too early. All right, let's see what happens up here. We are right at yesterday's close again. Let's use the EMAs. Dang, they got me again. Dang. All right. Still playing the trend line. Yeah, I should have been way more patient with that entry for sure. This was my entry. Way up there. Let's see if we get the flush we've been waiting for. We've been waiting for a flush. Back to like VWAP. We'll see if we get it. Or do we retest the trend line again? I don't know. We'll see. Lunchtime is when it starts getting fishy. This is when the algos go to play. The 15 has kind of reclaimed. Let's see. Yeah, they might chop me up. I gotta leave this thing alone. This is where the algos come to play. Lunchtime. For sure. We'll see if we get anything. Still playing the EMAs back down. We're still below the trend line on NQ. So we'll see. We got an FEG right here too. Let's see. Lunchtime chop. We got FOMC minutes coming in hot, guys. SPY is right at VWAP. Can the bulls push through? Or do we get a reject? Woo! They pushed up, man. Algo's chopping me up, man. Munamar said they said it yesterday. Man, what? A reality show? Now they're making it like mainstream. This is supposed to be underground, man. This is supposed to be underground. The trading niche. The trading niche. Let's see, I'm playing the EMAs again. Playing with the cushion, man. We're right at like some 15-minute support. They could hold it. Yeah, the 15 is getting back into shape. And the 1 hour is too. Do we reclaim this trend line? Bulls are definitely trying. But lately, I've been on the bear side. I've been on the bear side. All right. Again, we're at this trend line, right? SPY is at VWAP. QQQ is at VWAP. Everybody's at VWAP. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. What's going on? K the noob. Munamar said they're gonna create a what? A trading reality show. That's gonna be interesting. Do we reclaim? 15 looks good. Let's see what it does here. VWAP is trying to reclaim. Let's see what they do here. Can we push? We're still at this trend line. The 15 looks like it wants to start pushing again, but I don't trust it, man. Anything to the upside is like getting washed away. All right, break even. The 1 hour is getting back into shape. Let's see if it can hold. So now it's reclaiming the trend line. Let's see how far we go. Ooh, big spike. That was some type of whip to the upside. Somebody's trying to buy. But again, this is lunchtime, so you could get a whip to the upside and then all of a sudden they'll pull the rug. We'll see if we get continuation. Trying to get back to one of these levels. If it reclaims that trend line, we got space. You see how it's like breaking the trend line like right in the middle? That's insane. Like right in the middle. All right, so now we're at all the VWAPs. All the VWAPs. Be patient. Move to break even as soon as you can. Be patient. Move to break even as soon as you can. All right, now we're getting some type of push. 400 reclaim right now. Let's see if it can hold. And we're trading down during lunch. Lunchtime chop, bitty chop. FOMC minutes coming in hot. We got CPI tomorrow. Whole bunch of things going on. Let's see if we can. It's breaking the trend. Let's see if it can hold. Protect yourself at all times, man. Move your stop into the green as soon as you can. I got it like right at the bottom of the body of this green candle. We'll see if she can push. All right, let's see some. Does it have clear skies? We need to get above this high and this high. That's 437. If it can get up there. Nice push. Now I'm going to see if it'll breathe. Now we're approaching QQQ's pre-market high. So we'll see what happens at this level. Do we bust through or does it act as resistance again? It acted as resistance before. We're going to see if it can hold or we push through. Right here, that's a break. Let's see if she can hold. Okay, now we got us a trend break. Let's see if they can, how far they push. If they flip this candle red, I just got to leave it alone. SPY approaching pre-market high. QQQ approaching pre-market high. They're looking for the break. Let's see if they can hold. Oh, boy. Do we tap it? Do we tap it and then do we need a candle to, we're right at the level. Pre-market high across the board, right at the level. Looking for the bulls to push through. It looks like they're breaking this trend line. Let's see if we get continuation. 37 and beyond, we got space. There we go. She's moving. Now, does QQQ go inside a week? We'll see. We still have like maybe, if you compare it to NQ, we got space to 500. That's basically what we're playing right now. Looking for the break. Trying to give it some room. Looking for the continuation off of the break. Okay, QQQ is clear. Now we just need SPY to continue. If SPY can continue, we can ride the momentum back up to inside week on QQQ. NQ is back inside week. 387.50 was the level to beat to get back inside. So now she can run. Trend break, clean. We're above this swing high. What's this? 86. Now 500 will be the task for the bulls. Can they get through 500 and hold? That's the question. I might just stalk this up to keep the day green. 500 retest coming in hot. Stay focused, guys. Stay focused. We might get a recoil and then go. Let's see how they want to do it. Kind of want to let it go. This is a strong candle. 500 retest coming in hot. What's the high on this candle? 492. So you know the bears are going to be sitting at 500. We'll see if they can, if we can bust through. The momentum of this candle is strong, so they might be able to, but we'll see. Oh, fresh candle. Whew. They might pull it on this one. So I got to take what I can. Yeah. Nice play off the break. So now we have bears sitting at pre-market high, right? Not pre-market high, but inside week. The inside week level. Basically to get back into last week's range. So what I'm going to do, I might shrink that green. I got to shrink size. I'll wait for a pullback. Yo, shout out to Lunar Mars. Lunar Mars had the Lunar Mars said change your Topstep X to from medium to fast. I thought it was already fast. Shout out to Lunar Mars for that piece of information. My guy. All right. So now we're at 500. Every time we get to 500, it's been an issue. Here, slam down. Here, slam down. Here, we barely got up there, slam down. So now if we get a pullback back to this trend line, I'm back in. I'll even extend this thing to the other side. To the right? Extend right line. So we'll see if she can hold. But if you look at it, if you look at the 1 hour, if you look at the 15 and the 5, bulls are back above water, but we just need continuation. And then maybe we can grind to day highs. But if I get back in, it'll be off a pullback. I might let lunchtime pass before I do. We'll see. Nice candle. This is a nice candle. We needed that one. That was a 100-point candle. Each candle is like 50 to 100 points on NQ. Let me mark out SPY's exact pre-market high. I'm eyeballing it, but I need the exact level. I need the exact level on. Yeah, we're above. We're definitely above. But I need to see if we get some pullback, I'm back in. Shout out to Eric Solis. I want to. Look, I'm working the cushion, man. When I'm in cushion, sometimes I go into tilt a little bit. Cause I'm trying to extend the cushion. And I was up nicely this morning, but I kept going and grinded it down. I'm working this payout for next week. I was up nice, man. And then they chopped me up. I was playing that 500 level. Where did they get me? I think they got me either here. No, I think it was on the way back up because I was playing it back to the downside. They got me like in this section, the 11 o'clock hour. That's what kind of got me. But yeah, I just need the goal for today is $200. So as long as I keep it above 200, with Topstep, I play a little bit looser. I play loose with Topstep a little bit, but Apex I would have been done by now. That trailing drawdown is not a game, but when it's not trailing, I kind of risk a little bit more. Man, crazy markets, man. If you go back and look at the volatility from yesterday and Monday, insane. 1,000-point drop. Yesterday was insane. It was just bit by bit to the downside, to the downside, to the downside. Basically, we got to Monday's high and we reversed hard. Super. We covered more than half of Monday's range, which is crazy. All right, let's see how this works. Where are we at? 470? Playing with some micro rows. If you're going to go short, make it quick. Make it quick. Back to EMAs. All right, we're at 200. Let's see if they get down here. I might mess with it. We got a FEG right here too. Little gap action. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Muno Mars. We're just chopping around, man. Chopping around in the Topstep account. Playing all the levels, man. If we get down to this midpoint, then I might take it back up. We'll see. I'm trying to mark out this SPY high, pre-market high. I thought I had it marked out. Let me see. What level is that? 400th. Okay. If we get all the way down to like the 400, like down here, I might mess with it. But it's got to come all the way down there. That's like 415. I don't know if we'll get that far, but I'm at the bus stop. I'm waiting for the NQ bus. We'll see. And it's lunchtime. I want to get in, make sure I don't chase it. We'll see. Shout out to Eric Solis. Super nice trade. I appreciate it. Look, I'm giving you guys a show, man. Usually I'm done trading by now. I'm giving you guys a show. Giving you guys a show, man. Before YouTube, I was done by what? By at least 10:30. Sometimes the first 15, 20 minutes, I was done. But I'm hanging out with you guys, so we're going to trade. We're going to trade. We're going to trade, man. This makes up for the days where I can't stream. So I'll just hop on here with you guys as long as possible. And we can just analyze together. All right, we're getting the pullback. Let's see how far it pulls back. Ideally, I want below 420 if we can pull back there. SPY is right at that high. Let me see if I can open this thing up. NQ is pulling back simultaneously back to its pre-market high. Let's see if we can get down there. I wanted to test all of this down here. If it comes and picks me up, cool. If it doesn't, that's cool too. We'll see. I have my entry like right in the middle of this FEG. Do we got anything else lining up? Not really. Well, we got this one right here. It's like mini. That's a mini one, but I'll still draw it. All the gaps count, man. All of them. So if we can get in between there and there, we'll see how far it pulls. We got fresh 5 coming in hot. We'll see if they pull the EMA up. Let's see. Does it come down and pick me up? We'll see. It's almost there. NQ is like right at that level. Pre-market high. Do I want to pull? Wait, do I take it? Almost took it. Let's see if she pulls back a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I'm basically trading QQQ. because it's doing the same thing. Ah, it didn't pull back all the way. We'll see. Now right here, we could form a base. We'll see. We'll see. Ideally, I wanted to get down here into like the 420s at least, but it looks like it's breaking out now. Might have to wait some more. I don't want to chase it, especially during lunchtime. We are getting a little bit of breakage, though. Let's see. SPY's holding. SPY's holding. QQQ's holding. ES is holding. Let me see. The range from yesterday is crazy. What is that? 50% retracement for ES will be 51.22. Yeah. Oh, we're getting a push. If I move with it here, we do have inside week on QQQ. Let's see if she can get up there. Looks like they want to hold it. If I do it, it's going to be with micros. Still waiting for a deeper pullback though, but they didn't want to come back down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Nice push. Are we going to grind back to highs now? Let's see. Inside week is coming in hot for QQQ. Let's see if she can do it. If I'm going with the flow, I'm using mini positions. We'll see if they break. Right now, they're trying to spin it around. Can we get some push? SPY is threatening to go. It looks like it wants to go. Do they spin it back around? $500 is acting as resistance again. 500 coincides with the inside weak level of QQQ. They're like neck and neck. Dang, they're spinning it all the way. Yeah, they're spinning it. How deep do they spin it? We'll see. If they spin this candle red, then we're back to EMAs. They might pull us back to EMAs. I didn't get rid of the NQ entry, right? It still stays there? How does that work? What if that gets executed and I'm on the micro side? Don't do me dirty. Yeah, they might spin this. That's a big reject. Look at that wick. Insane. If they spin it, then we'll wait until EMAs to get back in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Back and forth action today. Yeah, they got me. So this is where I wanted to get in. Let's see if we can get something going from this spot. QQQ is testing its pre-market high again. Let's see if I can catch it. Pre-market high bounce, that's what I just played. Let's see if she can push. Break even, break even. Can we hold? Big battle right here. The Bulls, ideally the Bulls want to go back inside week, but if they can't hold this candle, and we're back to the downside. They got to be able to hold this. Break even. Go. Big battle right here. Playing the momentum. Let's see if we can get it. Can we get some push? Dang. Big battle right here. Trying to get break even at least. Big battle. They're trying to break out. It's not. Let's see. Still playing this line. Let's see. Break even? Break even, man. Protect yourself, man. I'm telling you, protect yourself. Protect yourself at all times, man. The way NQ moves, it's crazy sometimes. Still playing that trend line. If she can't hold, break even again. Big battle right here. Fresh 15-minute candle. She can't get out of there. She tried. Let's see. Can we get continuation? They're definitely trying, but it's just not. They cannot hold this candle. Let's see if they hold this candle green. If they flip it red, I'm out again. Depends on SPY too. Get out of there. If we can get a little bit more extension, I can get this break even and get out. Come on, can it hold? It's struggling, man. I'm looking to see if we can challenge 500 again. There you go. Come on. I gotta zoom in a little bit more. It's trying. Break even. Can we get a push? There it is. 500 key level coming in again. We got slapped down last time. Let's see if we can get through. The key is to get through. 500 coming in hot. Where are we at right now? 490. Key level right here for the Bulls. Can they bust through? Huge level. 500 is key. Just across the board, even into last week. 500 was key. 17.5. It's been a level all week. Bears don't want it to crack, man. Yeah, they don't want it to crack. If we squeeze back down, I might test it back up. Yeah, like right here. Let's see if they squeeze back up. Or is this a full reversal? Let's see. Recoil and go. That's like probably my favorite play. Especially if we get a momentum candle. We'll squeeze back down and then pop back up. That's what I want. That's what I'm trying to look for. We'll see if we get it. The way NQ moves, man, insane. She'll fill a wick back up in no time and keep going. I've seen NQ doing some crazy things. Break even. Can we get continuation? 500 is the key. If we can break and push. Ooh. Did y'all see how that candle opened up? They tried it. That was the one to test, right? 498. 500 key level. Super key. Gotta bust through and get out of there. 500 trying. If they flip this candle red, I'm out. 500 has been the battle zone. We got through like twice earlier, but we couldn't hold. Somebody's up here. Let's see if we can push. Okay, bulls, show us something. Come on, NQ bulls, show us something. Can we push the highs? Now we have these swing highs. That's a target. That's 53, right? Let's see if we can get up there. 500 reclaimed. QQQ is back inside week. SPY is approaching inside week. Yeah, the bears are definitely up here. Nice scalp. Look at how we got rejected at 10 o'clock. We got rejected 10:35. Anytime we got up to this level, we've gotten rejected. Tried here, got slapped down again. Now we're retesting those levels. That 500 level is key. And I'm still playing this trend line. You see how this trend line, we tried to break twice, reclaimed, and now we're using it as support again. So we'll see. We'll see. If we get back down to this trend line, I might get back in. I'm playing with what they give us, man. Playing with what they give us. We got FOMC minutes coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Look, man, OBS stayed. We stayed on today. I have no idea what happened yesterday. I had the same amount of windows open. Everything was smooth. Internet was pumping. I don't know what happened. I don't know what kind of glitch that was, but it cut me off halfway through the stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Munar Mars. We're just chopping around, guys. Chopping around. Again, we're getting a reject at QQQ's inside week level. I'm rooting for the Bulls, man, but up here is crazy. Let me see if there's anything. Look left, right? Let me see if there's anything over here. Of course there's something over here, right? Let me go to like the 1 hour mark. Yeah, wow. I definitely didn't mark this out. This is a 1 hour FEG right here. One hour FEGs matter, guys. All my FEGs are color coded. It looks like a Christmas tree, but hey, it works for me. That's my slogan. Yep, it looks like a Christmas tree, but hey, it works for me, man. Compared to when I started trading in 2016, this is like night and day. Ooh, dang, did I miss my entry? I don't think so. Did I? I might have. We'll see. We will see. Let's see if they can rise out of this section. Okay, fresh 5. Let's see if she pulls back. Look at that. This is a 1 hour FEG. Hidden levels, man. Hidden levels. Let's see if this one pulls back to the trend line, and then I'll take it back up. Bulls have some. Oh, look at that. That's a 4 hour EMA resistance is at 587. But we're nowhere. We didn't get close to that, did we? early this morning, that's what this resistance was. Okay, got it. So now let's see if this trend line can hold. If we crack it again, I might have to wait too, because we got a fresh 1 hour coming too, right? Fib level, I have a fib level on NQ at 502. Here the bears go again. Let's see where they go with it. I'll try to find like a good spot. This is kind of a good spot, but I try not to get in the way of a red candle. If I do enter early, it'll be with like some micros. Yeah, I don't like how it looks on this side. We'll see. Shout out to Eric Solar. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Mooner Mars. My people, welcome back to the Infinity Show. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Free of charge, ladies and gentlemen. Dang, they got down there. They're using it as support. Let's see. Trend line's holding. Dang, should have gone with my gut, man. Jeez. What's SPY doing? SPY is still right at that level, right at its pre-market high. We'll see if she can hold on. It's like right there, right there. I might test this to the upside. Depends how far SPY pulls back. If we hit the middle of that FEG, I'm in. Oh, didn't I press it? Let's test it. Ooh, maybe too early. Yeah, it was too early. SPY is like right at its pre-market high. Looking to see if it can hold. Yeah, I was definitely too early. Dang it. Should have waited for right here. Should have waited for that. A little bit deeper into the trend line. That's when that's where I should have got in. The bottom of that wick. Slightly too early. All right, it's giving it to me again. Let's see. Fresh 15 coming in hot. Let's see if she can hold. If she can't hold that trend line, we're out of there again. Pulling it up to break even as soon as I can. We're gonna keep testing that level to see if it holds. If it can't hold, then back to trend line. We're right at the trend line. It goes. Got me again. Looks like bears want to break back down. We'll see. Still playing it. If it can't hold, it can't hold. I'm trusting the trend line right now. We'll see if she can pop us up. SPY is like right at its pre-market high. That's basically what I'm playing. I'm playing QQQ's pre-market high. I'm playing SPY's pre-market high. Looking for a bounce back above. A bounce and go. We'll see if we can get it. If they flip this green, that would be great. But we'll see. If they can't, basically we're going back to 500 to test. Can it test and break? We'll see. I'm going to stop right at the bottom of that 5. If they flip it red, I'm out. All right, let's see. SPY looks like she wants to hold. Can SPY hold the line? If she can't, then we're headed back down. So we're like at an intersection right now. Got to make a decision. Still playing the trend line. Can they hold? Bears look like they want to get busy back to the downside. Stairs up, elevator down, man. Stairs up, elevator down. Back to the EMA. Can it hold or do we break? Here come the Bears. Bears look like they want to keep cooking. We'll see. The Bulls would like really have to rebuttal right here, but they're looking weak right now. Bears look like they want to spin it. Come on, Spy, hold that line. Hold the line, Spy. I have to pull the break even if it gives me some space. Always pull the break even. Can we spin this green? Spin it green. If they can spin this candle green, then we got some space. Back up. But 500, again, we can re-challenge 500. Nice. Ooh, did you see that rejection? It popped us up and then Bears slapped us right back down, right at 500. That was insane. The Bears are everywhere, man. The Bears are everywhere. Bulls tried to escape and got slapped right back down. I might still test it if we stay green. The candle has to stay green, though. If it can't, okay. Break even as soon as you can. Big battle right here, man. Big battle for 500 reclaim. Can it hold? Break 500 and hold. That's the goal, man. Break 500 and hold. That's the goal. I'm watching Spy. Still playing the trend line. So far, so good. We're holding, but Bears are threatening to break back down. We'll see. We have a fresh 1 hour coming in 10 minutes. Could we get some 1 hour momentum? We'll see. 500 has to break and hold. Looking to get to break even as soon as I can. Let's push. Come on, Bulls. Hold the line. 500 key level. Super key. Let's see if she can hold. Break and hold. We're breaking it right now. Can we hold? Hold the line, Bulls. Break even. All right. Let's see how the new 5 opens up. We got a fresh 5 coming in hot. Fresh 5 coming in hot. Ooh. The last 10 minutes before a 1 hour candle. We were just talking about it, right? Let's see how it could get volatile. We'll see how far she pushes. 500 reclaimed. Can we get some continuation? Trying to give it some room. Trying to give it some room. All right, let's see how this next 5 opens up. I'll take my time. Sometimes the next candle will open up crazy. Getting something. Any push? Or was that a trick? It's trying. Fresh 5. It could go either way right here. Fresh 5. Let's go. 10 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle, 4 hour candle, all that good stuff. So 1 p.m. and 2 p.m., I'm just going to act like a fresh 4 hour candle is opening up. We're getting some push. Let's see if they can go. To close the hour. Looks like they want to go. Can they go? Break even. Let's see if she can get some continuation. Oh, day highs? Get up there. They definitely tried it. What's the swing high over here? 553. It's got up to 548. I'm just gonna let it go now. Right now it's volatile. If we get back down to this trend line, I'll take it. Back and forth action, man. Back and forth action. Good times. Let's see if we get recoil and push. Or they're just going to reverse it all the way. These bears are relentless, man. That's the best way to put it. They're relentless. Mean wick to the upside. They might flip this candle. We'll see. Big battle right here. They're fighting for position for this fresh 1 hour candle. We'll see if they can hold. It's a struggle. I'll wait for pullback. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're scalping around. Okay, here we go. 8 minutes until fresh 1 hour candle, 4 hour candle. We got a 1 hour FEG right here. You see how the price action grinded out of that level? Insane, man. The gaps count. Let me see what else they got over here. Anything else that I need to know about? That other one I didn't really draw out. Well, that one, no, nothing on the 4 hour. Look left. All right, so do we get a pullback like we did here, and here? We'll see. 500 is the key level. Key round number level. If we get back to the trend line, I'll try it back up again. Might spin to micros. This could get volatile. We'll see. We will see. Excuse me. It's like right there. The trend line's holding. You can see tap, tap, tap. This was a messy retest, but it held. What's the bottom of this? 79. Fresh 5 coming in hot. Less than a minute. Ideally, the bulls want to get back to day highs. We'll see if we get up there. I think we might have like a candle or two to the downside before we go, but who knows? Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. SPY's looking good. I might test this to the upside. We'll see. I'm gonna test it. The way it's like trying to fill up. Woo! Come on. Okay, come on. Give me a little bit more real estate, man. It's not giving me any real estate. If they flip it red, I'm out. We're playing in the weeds right now. Playing in the weeds. Fresh 5 minute coming. We'll see how she opens up. Ooh. 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 Do we get continuation? Ooh. We just need to go, man. Still can't get up there. All right. This is 553, right? They're trying. They're definitely trying. You can see it. We drew this little mini trend line. It's holding so far. $500 is my compass at this point. Pre-market highs have been claimed on QQQ and SPY 500 basically coincides with the pre-market high on QQQ. Looks like they want to go. We'll see. 600 is your next level, right? After these levels, we'll see if she can get up there. Push action. I'm going to wait till the 1 o'clock candle opens up. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Hold the line. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Here we go. Bulls. Here we go. Can they hold the line? Bulls are holding the line. 17,500 reclaim. Oh, here they go. They're pushing. Now they want day highs. We'll see if we get up there. Nice pop. 80 SPY starting to run. Is that fresh day highs? No. They're getting up there though. Nice push. Here we go. Here we go. Run some micros. Let's see if they push. Micro land. Pay for the fees. Make sure you pay for the fees. Nice push. We're trying to get to 97, basically 600. Call it 600. That's where they're trying to get to. Can they get up there? Playing with some micros. Nice push. Whenever watch the two 5-minute candles before a 1 hour candle opens up or a 4 hour candle opens up. Watch how the candles react. Watch how they react. It gets really volatile because they're trying to fight for position to close that candle and to open the next candle, the higher time frame candles. Slap down action again. Did SPY get up there? Where's ES? We're moving and grooving, guys. Moving and grooving. Let's see how the 1 hour candle opens up. We will see. Ooh, it's looking like they flipped the candle red. Dun, dun, dun. Could this be some double top inverse head and shoulders action? If you flip the chart, it does look like head and shoulders. Let's look at it. It's kind of a messy head and shoulders to the upside. Look at that. Some type of messy head and shoulders this way. Doop, 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 doop. Broke the line, and we got the breakout. The inverse head and shoulders. All right, fresh 1 hour candle right now. Let's see how she moves. Do we get continuation? Do we get a 500 retest? What happens here? Let's see. Something's telling me to play with the bears. SPY is at a key level to the upside. Let's see if they can hold. Can they hold, or do we get rejection vibes? If we get below this candle's low, we'll see. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Let's see if this music. I'm still trying to get this music right. Still trying to get this music right. Do we retest 600? It looks like the bulls want to, but this is the exact place where we got ripped down this morning. So we'll see. Ooh, big pop. Did some news just come out? Insanity. Nah, that was insane. Okay, this I might play. I might play with some micros. That was insane. What a pop. Insane. Woo! They wanted a break and they got it. Jeez. Let's see. If they recoil this thing, I'm going to add. That was a heck of a pop. Heck of a pop. 600. We blasted the 700? Yo. Yo, we blasted to 700 off the 600 level. You can't make this price action up, man. This is insane. I have my stop like right below 600. May add, we'll see. That was a heck of a pop. Just riding the momentum. Fresh day highs. I have my stop at previous day highs. May add to it. Hopefully they don't spin this thing all the way around. Squeeze and go. We'll see. Watching to see if 600 can hold. Oh, they're spinning it all the way back around. Wow. Insane. Playing the price action back up. Let's see if we get it. SPY tried to go back inside weak and got slammed down right at that level. Let's see if we get some continuation. That was insane. What kind of candle was that? What kind of candle was that, man? That was insane. All right, let's run some micros back to the upside. Let's see what they can do. Can they push? Just adding to the pot right now. I zoom in, man. I zoom in on Topstep. I zoom all the way in just to see what's going on. And I have my levels already drawn out, so I know where we are. Nice push. I was going to add some more. 700 acting as resistance. Insane. That candle was ridiculous. What? That was insane. Somebody said, okay, look, we're not playing these games anymore. 1 hour candle, boom. Wow. The bottom of this was 526. The high was 704. You can't beat NQ's range. Insane. We are now 50%. Is that right? We are 50. Yeah, we're 50% of yesterday's range right now. That's insane. That level is 17,665. We're beyond that. That was incredible. $175 rip, give or take. Can't beat it. Insane. All right. Now, if we get a, let's see what kind of pullback we get right here. I'm watching for the continuation, but we need to get down to, what's the previous high? 600? That's a long way down. Let's see what happens. Or scalping away, man. Scalping away on this. FOMC is when? They're going to play the same times, right? 2 o'clock. Let's see what happens. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Shout out to everybody in the chat. They're going to want to keep this gap, so we'll see where they go. If we get to 600, I might mess with it. If we get to 600, I got to see something clean off the 600 level. We'll see. Let's see how far she goes. Does she even get back to 600? We'll see. I'm like at 606. Let's see if they do it. Ooh, do they want to sweep? I'm at 606, man. If they sweep 600, I'm back in. Boom. Let's see if 600 will hold. 600 key level. Ooh. They're pulling it back. Let's see if they bounce. They definitely swept 600. Let's see if we can hold. Oh. They're going for the full rejection. Golly. 94, still at 600, barely. Oh, did I miss it? I might have missed it. Yeah, man. Maybe I need a little bit more space at the 600 level, but we're in there. Let's see if it can hold. Wow. Dropped me again. All right, let's see. Still testing 600 to see if we can pop back up. 600 level is key. Uh-oh, didn't mean to do that. They're trying to hold. It's really volatile right now. Super volatile. Playing the wick. See if she can hold. 600 is what I'm trying to hold on to, but it's not working. Wow. They're eating the entire move. Bears came in hot. You got to give it to them. Golly. I was looking for a bounce at 600 at least. No bounce. Dang. They're eating the entire candle. That's crazy. Do I have faith in the bulls? This is a massive candle, yo. Super volatile right now. Let's see if they can answer at all. No, they're eating the whole thing. I thought they would at least hold a FEG gap. Bulls couldn't do it. We'll see. It would have to be a massive buy up right here. Still watching to see if 600 will reclaim. Insanity. The previous candle was insane. Yo. 160, 70, or like 60 points to the upside. Out of nowhere. And now the bears are like trying to press down. I'm watching to see if 600 will reclaim. If it can't, I'm stopped out again. Big volatility right now, back and forth. Bears still going. Damn. Crazy. Now we're back to the trend line. Let's see how that reacts. Do I test my hand? Again. Nah, Bears coming in hot, yo. They're crushing me, man. I was trying to look for the rebuttal back to the upside. And we cannot get it. Let's see if EMA can hold. It's like QQQ is headed back to its pre-market high. After a candle like that, I was looking for continuation, but we did not get it. And they're crushing me back to the downside. Super volatile right now, man. Super duper volatile. We'll see if they can hold the trend line. If they can't, I'm stopped out again. Gotta leave it alone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. That was insane. I don't know what just happened just now, but we're playing the price action. We're scalping around. We're still in cushion on this XFA. I'm just trying to hold on and see if we can get some push. Tried to catch the bounce on this, got cooked. I thought this candle would at least hold at 600. That thing said, nope, we're not doing that. Insane. We're playing the trend line. Let's see if we can get some push. If they can't push from here, big RR. We'll see if they can hold. Break even at all times. Let's see if they can spin this green. Spin this candle green. If they can spin her green, maybe we can push. Super volatile right now. Hold on one second. Big volatility right now. Huge. If we can get another. Whoa. Bottom of this candle. Let's see how far she goes. Wild action. Give me a second, guys. I'm getting some water. Woo. Can it break and hold? Still tough. Let's see. No continuation. They're trying. Can we work these candles to the upside? Come on. They're trying. Trading in the afternoon is definitely not like trading the morning. It's like night and day. The moves happen like so much, a little slower. Tracking her up. Give me a second. The midpoint for yesterday's range is 665. 665. Let's see if we get a recoil and go. We'll see. Right now we're woo. What just happened? Look, you can't make this up. Is somebody releasing FOMC minutes early? That was an FOMC candle, yo. What was that? Topstep X just glitched. I'm leaving this alone. What just happened? Moon or Mars, what's happening? Bears were waiting at that 50% for sure. Yo, what's happening? What news is being released? Guys, I'm running this with some micros. What's happening? Somebody say something. What's happening? What's happening? Are they releasing FOMC minutes now? Yo. I'm playing this with micros. What is happening? I don't know what's happening right now, but this is insane. Yo, Topstep X is glitching. Topstep X is glitching. I don't know what it's doing right now. Yo. Insanity, guys. I don't know what's happening right now. My Topstep X is glitching. Are they circuit breaking this thing? No, because on my Thinkorswim we're moving. Thinkorswim is moving, but Topstep X seems like it can't, it can't handle this this volatility. This is insanity, guys. We're just riding the wave. I don't know what's happening right now. My Topstep X is glitching. No idea what's happening. I'm just moving my plays around the way I would usually move it. This is insane. Tariff news. Somebody said tariff shooting to now 125%. Okay, stay calm. Keep on going. Let's see where she goes. China tariff now 125. Everything just start going crazy. Da, da, da. Everything is glitching. Whoa. Are they gonna pull this thing? Order rejected. Yo, am I stuck in this? They are. Yo, I'm stuck. I don't know what's happening right now. Topstep X is glitching in a way that I've never seen it glitch. All right, at least it executed me. Golly. All right, let's go back to let me flatten all. What just happened? I might have to log out of this thing. This thing is going crazy. Shout out to Avinash. Trump news. Trump raising tariffs on China. China tariffs now 125%. Oh my gosh. What do we always say? All it takes is one tweet, one piece of news, one surprise conference out of the blue. I'm glad this thing didn't glitch to the downside. This thing just went crazy. That was live. Live on YouTube. Hit the like button, guys. I'm on here trading, glitching, price action. We are at yesterday's high on NQ and QQQ and SPY. This is insane. We're back to this level, right? Yesterday, this is exactly where we turned around. This is exactly where we turned around. At this 4-hour FEG, 1-hour FEG combo. Ooh-wee. Okay. So now we have to watch this. How do they react at this level? Let's go to the 15s real quick. This is exactly where we turned around. Precisely where we turned around. Do we get back above 18,357 is the level to watch. 18,357, we're above. Yo. So there's a positive reaction to this? I guess the retaliate. Yo, this thing's going crazy. This is exactly where we turned around yesterday. So be careful at this level. But QQQ is outside day right now. NQ is outside day. But ES isn't quite outside day, right? Divergence, right? This is what Kane talks about. I might take this thing from the highs with like a small position. I might do it. I'm thinking about it. Let's try it. Or do they keep going? Let's see. Looks like they want to keep going. Fresh 5 coming in hot. Let's see if we get continuation. Everything depends on SPY right now. This is exactly where we turned around. So I'm playing to see if the bears will do the same thing they did yesterday, or do we get continuation? If we get continuation, I'll stop out. It looks like they want to get up there. Nice push for the bulls. What a push. They're still going. Fresh 5 opened up hot. Yo, we're flying, yo. 18,000 reclaimed. Headed to 19,000? Wow. We are above yesterday's highs. $19,000 is on the radar. What in the world? Okay, now we're approaching these FEGs. It looks like we're gonna slide. We're gonna fly past those too. If we get through 600, I might take some more micros. Yo, we're going straight up. This is insane. Let's see if 600 can hold. Just playing with one micro to see if we get continuate. Yo, I don't know what kind of. I need to go back and look at like the exact. Moon Mars said 125. We're implementing more tariffs on China. Bro, we're like in the stratosphere right now. I'm just playing the price action up. 19,000? 19,000 is down the street and we are flying. Topstep X, I'm glad Topstep X came back to its came back to its senses. There's no space. I don't have anything drawn right here. I don't know what's over there. 600 held well. What's look left, look left. This is like April 3rd. We are breaking. Hold on, that's April 3rd. So how we open the month, right? All right. Yo, we're flying. We are flying. This is insane. This is live. Yo, this is live. What just happened? Hey, that's the beauty of the stock market, man. That's the beauty of the markets. News can come out of nowhere. This is why we put our stops on, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Some crazy news just came in off the press. And we just got this was like a CPI move. That's how massive that candle was. Go look at the 15-minute candle. That's more than 1,000 points. Yo, this is 1,000-point candle on the 15. Insane. This is like raw footage of NQ in action in all of her glory. This is insane. Yo, Moon Mars. Look, Moon Mars. We're just watching the fireworks. We're watching the fireworks happen. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to. Hold on, buckle up. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to K the Noob, Kamal Dorsey. This is insane. I don't know what's happening, but this is wild. Insane, man. Oh, they halted? Yo, hold on. Okay. I hope I didn't 7%. Okay, can we Moon or Mars, are we allowed to trade? At this point. Are they doing that circuit breaker thing again? This is exactly where we turned around yesterday, guys. Right here in this little section. So at this point, do we continue or do we fly down? Yesterday's high is 18,357. 18,357? Yeah. 18,357.25. That's yesterday's high for NQ. But we have to watch SPY, and we also have to watch NQ because of we have to watch QQQ Because if SPY can't hold her high from yesterday, NQ will follow. QQQ will follow. Insanity. We're past the limits? Oh, well, I guess they got me. Yeah, that means, I don't know. Because I was trading this thing way up here. I might be past the limit. I'm still gonna, they're not gonna, didn't they say they would auto liquidate though? They didn't auto liquidate me. Thank goodness. I'm like sitting here trying to figure out what just happened. That was insane. I guess I gotta go to like the CME website. That was insane. Yo, we blasted 1,000 points in like 10 minutes. That was incredible. And I almost put on a mini. That would have been insane. I almost put in a mini. That was what just happened. That was insane. Shout out to Bozy. What's going on? Yo, tariff news, etc., etc. That's all I can tell you right now. Munir Mar said they halted. Yo. We are pressing 2,000 points right now. If we get to 19,400. 2,000 point move. Yo. Nvidia back to 108. Yo. Whoever was just in a call or just long just to be long, they just got rewarded. What in the world? Nvidia back above 100. Tesla back to 250. Wow. VIX dropped from 50 to 36. 13-point move for Amazon. 50-point move for almost a 50-point move for Meta. Yo. Let's go to the news feed. I'm going to the Discord. Give me a second. Yo. Insanity. Yo, yeah, I gotta go look. What happened? Let's go to the news feed. Where's my news feed? News feed. Traders now see June. June rate cuts. Yo. Trump says this is a great time to buy. What is he talking about? On migration to new condition coalition. That happened at 132, right? All right. Tariff news. OGs saying they've never seen moves like this ever. We are witnessing history, guys, ladies and gentlemen. This is insane. Nah, this is wild. This is insane. So we're beyond the limit, right? Let me go look at CME. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be at right now. Hold on. Oh, dang. This thing just froze. This is continuation. Okay, what do we do? We're getting the 19,000 retest right now. We're getting there. Insanity. Insanity. Yo, you can't beat this, man. You can't beat this. You cannot beat this market. Unbelievable. Just imagine if you had your, like, just if you just ran calls or longs in your personal account and you just happen to be in. Insane. Yeah, I was listening. What was I listening to? I was listening to what Peter Tuckman had to say. He was like, "Look, we were up a couple trillion in the morning. By the time by the close, we were down a couple trillion. Insane, insane. Markets are moving crazy right now. Let's look at your daily charts. Daily charts are catching back up. Yo, okay, I need the level for when we can trade again. I gotta see because I want to participate in this. This is crazy. This is my type of volatility. Insane. Yo, we're at 18,700. 9 EMA pullback is 18,200. Huge. This was like a FOMC move mixed with a CPI move mixed with a that was insane. Insanity. Dang, maybe I should have ran. Well, I think Tops Apex has the same rule. Insanity. Yo, that was insane. That was insane. That's the best way to put it. That was crazy. Look at those candles. Let's say from the bottom of this, 17,420. 15 minutes later, 18,784. 15 minutes, 1,000 plus points on NQ. Yo. Yo, Moon or Mars, this is wild. This is wild. What kind of price action is this? All right, so I need the CME circuit breaker levels. CME. Jeez Louise. Where's NQ R7% to the circuit breaker for NQ? The fact that we're looking up circuit breaker levels tells you how crazy these markets are right now. What's today's limit? US based future to the price limit CME group. Insanity. Yo. But they say decline, right? What about, oh, upside limit? Okay, 7 p.m. or 7%. Let me see. Downside limit. Are they just talking about declines? What about to the upside? I see a bunch of declines, bro. What about to the upside? I'm on the CME website right now. Decline. If a limit condition consists of the end of the halt futures contract and all associated futures and options with price limits expanding to, if a limit condition does not exist, trading will continue with price limits expanding to 20%. So I see a bunch of declining. What about to the upside? What are provisions during insane price action. Insanity. From the open, right? This is wild. VWAP. Insanity. Yeah, this is wild. Ladies and gentlemen. Yo, whoever's still here watching the fireworks, shout out to you. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. This is wild. This is wild. Yo, Moon or Mars. I'm trying to see if do these limits apply to upside movement or just declines? I only see like declines. Interesting. The fact that we're talking about price limits, that tells you how crazy this price action is. This is wild. This is insanity. Insane price action. And we were playing that trend line down there, right? Man, if I just happened to be in one of those, that would have gone crazy. But it did whip us out. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. It did whip us out. Like in that, where's the trend line? Yo, did it delete my trend line? Yo, let me see. Hold on. My trend line disappeared. Both trend lines. I had two trend lines. We could do it from day lows. Look at that. That's pretty textbook. We even like swept that level. Wow. The levels don't lie, man. There's like orders like sitting at levels. That's insane. That is insane. Gaps everywhere. Shout out to Moon and Mars giving us the updates, man. I'm new to this. We have never seen price limits. All last year trading futures, no price limits. We were not thinking about 7%, 5%, 7%, 13%, 20%. Insane. Volatility. Yikes. Yo, shout out to Moon and Mars, man. He made me turn this thing. He made me turn on this price action onto fast. It was at medium. I knew something was up, man. I was like, Topstep X. I even said it. I've said it on the stream before. I was like, Topstep X seems a little glitchy. It doesn't move as fluent as Tradovate, but now I know why. Shout out to my brother Moon or Mars. Shout out to Bozy. Yo, that apparently that was fake news. That was fake news. But the thing is, it was fake news. Man, look. Whole lot of manipulation going on out here. I'm not gonna say I don't have anything to say about it. It's above my pay grade. All I know is like major news outlets reported it. But it wasn't real. Shout out to Bozy in the building. Shout out to Tao. Mr. Tao, what's going on? South Africa is in the building. What's going on, Mr. Tao? I'm doing well. How are you? Shout out to Mr. Tao in the building. Mr. Tao has entered the building. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yo, we're just watching the fireworks right now. I'm afraid to touch it right now. I don't even want to mess with it. Because another piece of news might come out of nowhere. Shout out to Mr. Tao. I'm doing well. How are you, Mr. Tao? How's everything in SA? Shout out to Avinash in the building, 114. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to all you guys, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We're just watching the fireworks right now. We just moved like almost 2,000 points out of nowhere on NQ. Insane. Where's ES at? ES back to 5,400. We were just at 5K. 400 point move for ES. This is insane. Good to hear, Mr. Tao. I'm doing well. Doing well. Working on this Topstep account. Had a huge day yesterday. And I matched it this morning and drained it all the way back down with some minis. It's crazy how things can deteriorate with minis. Things can deteriorate with minis very fast. I was up like 3 or 4K. That was insane. But usually I just trade the morning, but I just have to find a balance between trading my usual hours and then trading on stream. I can say I definitely feel like I trade more when I'm on stream. But I just need to like maybe what I need to do is get my profits in the morning and then just trade my practice account once I get on here. Because I do have a Topstep practice account. But I'm trying to get this payout locked in for next week on this Topstep account. We're into cushion pretty good. So we'll see. My idea with Topstep is to get into cushion as quickly as possible and then we can then we don't have to worry about drawdown. Once we get away from drawdown, then I can move around a little bit. Depending on how this week ends, I might even delay the payout and see how much more I can add to it, because Topstep has a scaling plan. So when you first start a funded account, you can only use like 1 to 2 minis max. So that would be 20. What is that? How many micros is that? Yeah, that would be like, I believe that's 20 micros. Is it 20? Let me see. Yeah, each mini is 20 points, right? Then you divide it by 10, yeah. So each one is like 10, each mini is 10 micros. Each mini is 10 micros. So max you can use 20 micros. Let's see if this music works. Hold on one second. Shout out to Bozy. He said, I've never seen this before. This is history. This is definitely history. We're watching. This is like, this is insane. The way we've been whipping around in futures land, this has been crazy. Just across the board. But especially NQ. She's been flying around 1,000 points, no problem. Get out of the way. Sheesh. This is why it is super important to have a stop. Please, if you're gonna trade NQ with no stop, I wish you the best, man. But I wouldn't recommend it. Put your stop on. If I was going short and this thing shot to the north side like this, that would not have been good. Without a stop. But I make sure I have my stop on, man. With minis, I'm risking like 15. Across the board, I'm risking 15 points. Pretty much. Like, let's say I drop down to like 1 micro. I might push that to like 20 points, 25 points. But yeah, ideally, that's what I like to do. Sometimes I'll stretch it. Like, let's say I'm about to get in here, right? And it's super volatile, and my stop, instead of having my stop like 20 points down or 15 points down, I'll have it like at the bottom of the swing low. Just to like make sure I don't get whipped out within that range, right? So it depends. It fluctuates, but most of the time my stop is 15 points. Last year was 10 points. And I had to like, it forced me to be like super precise. All last year was 10 points, scalping in and out. But this year I've shrunk size, so I'm using more micros than minis, and I've extended the stop loss by 5 points. And so far, so good. I've been getting good results. I started that heavy in like, I would say March into April. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike was like, look, man, I got these 250Ks into cushion with just micros. That's insane. Usually with 250K accounts on Apex, I'm trading at least a couple minis, 2 or 3. Insanity, guys. Insane. Insanity. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Avanash. Shout out to Eric Solar. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome to the Infinity Show. We're just chopping around, trying to figure out what just happened. That was insane. Insane. All right, let's see if this music works. Hold on one second. I want to like make it lower. So maybe it doesn't like, I don't want it to be like loud. I'm trying to get the decibel level correct. Let me see, hold on. Let's see if this works. I want to see how loud it is. I've kind of like turned it low. Where did I put that thing? I can just search for it, right? Or maybe not. Let me see. Where did I put this thing? Where did I put this thing? I put it like in the was it YouTube videos? Yeah. All right, let's see if it works. All right, bear with me, guys. Yo, they want fresh day highs. This is insane. All right, let's see how loud I am compared to that. Let's see. Testing this thing out. The only way I can test it out is if I go live. Yo, insane. Oh, aren't we getting FOMC minutes right now? I believe it's 2 o'clock, right? Almost. We might get another major move right here. Fresh candle.
All right, let's see how.
Oh yeah, that was huge. Big difference. This is insane. Fresh 1 hour candle. Palantir is at 16%. Yo, out of here. Out of here. Yo. Insane, guys. We're knocking. NQ is knocking on the door of 19,000, which is incredible. Out of the blue. We have, let's go to weeklies. Did we get back to last week's high? I don't think we got that high. Not yet, but we're close. That's 20,000. That's, at this point, we can move 1,000 in no time. We're not far. Last week's high is 20,000. Call it 20,000. And we're knocking on the door of 19. That's insane. That's insanity. What's the daily looking like? Daily, we reclaimed EMAs? Oh my gosh. We got some resistance at 19,200 on the daily. Yo. What kind of bounce? Bulls definitely sent a message because we're above yesterday's high. This is a fresh week high. Yikes. Insane, insane, insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. We're sitting here trying to get ourselves together because of this price action. That was insane. The push-up we just had was insane. We're just watching it up now. Whew. 19,000. Did we scratch it? No, we hit like 998 on 18K. 19,000 coming in hot. FOMC minutes. Let's go look. Is it 230 or 2? I guess maybe 230 or 2. MOM, the macro, the wholesale inventories. Okay, let me go look. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Wild price action today, ladies and gentlemen. Wild, 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 wild. Wild price action. You can't make this up. NQ just flew. We have flown like 1,500 points. Jeez. What is that? I don't know what's happening. Topstep X is still going crazy. Topstep X is still going crazy, guys. Ooh. Yeah, this is wild price action. Munar Mars says influence. Yeah, at 2. Okay, cool. Markets are coming in hot. Yes, Mr. Tao, this is insane. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Eric Solis. The fact that I took the longs at the very bottom is crazy work. That's how you do it, Eric Solis. That's how you do it. This thing has flown. Are you still in? Sheesh. If you're still in and you just turned everything off, you should be up huge right now. That's a good thing. You caught the bottom. Every trader on earth wants to catch the very bottom, man. Every trader on earth. Liquidity, you got it right down. You got in right where you needed to get in. Tap in. Doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna let the yo, insane. All right, let me see. Maybe even with the my mic being on, it might be around 40. 40 might not be that loud. We'll see. I'm testing this music to see where I should put the decibel level. Uh-oh. James says there's no limit to the upside. I'm about to get in. I saw, yeah, I was looking on the site. I was like, all I see is downside. Just so the hedge funds and the banks can protect themselves. But there's no limit to getting the cash, huh? No limit. Up is up, huh? 19K coming in hot. We'll see how this goes. I have a daily FVG at midpoint at 885, 18,885. The fact that I'm saying almost 19K, that's crazy. That is wild, guys. Insane. I think I got the right limit on this music thing. I gotta have like a elevator music whenever I'm whenever I leave you guys. It's too quiet. Insane. If we bounce off of 19K again, I might get in. James has confirmed that we can still trade to the upside. Dang, so whoever caught that is living the dream right now. Living the dream. I caught a piece, but I definitely didn't hold it. I was like, hold on. This thing can reverse at any moment. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Messed it up. 5 minute, right? 5 minute FEG right here. And we are bouncing. Let's see if the Bulls can hold the line. We are just in the middle of nowhere right now. We'll test it. Let's see if the middle of the FEG can hold. And we can at least try to press, see if 19,900 can hold. That's basically what I'm playing. The 900 level, if it can hold. If they flush us back to 800, that would be crazy. But we'll see. One micro, going crazy. Let's see if this FEG holds. 885 seems like a midpoint of an FEG, but we'll see. If it holds, they might want to spin it. If we can't get it back above 885 and hold, I might cut it and play with the bears. I might play with the bears right here. Hold on. 885 is my level that I have marked out. I might try it to the downside. Yo, look at where we're at. We're in the middle of nowhere, guys. All right, let's try it. Is it going to be too volatile? It might be. Ooh, maybe not. This is the level I had marked out, guys. 885 to the downside. I'm going to let her go. Let her fly. 885, midpoint of a daily FEG. Let's see if we get more flush. Below previous candle, low. We'll see. Woo. Yeah, it looks like they want to dump a little bit. Ooh, maybe not. Dang. All right, let's see. I'm still playing these levels down. The way we got rejected just then, that was insane. Oh. Yeah, I'm still going to test my hand from here. 885 key level. Did I hit it? Do we reclaim? Wow. Trying to hit it off the 885 level to see if they drop us. I'm using a daily FEG midpoint. But the Bulls look like they want to keep going, but all this could act as resistance. We'll see. I'm looking for a pullback back to the EMA. Ideally, that's what I want. Because eventually this thing has to breathe. Eventually. Break even. Make it a free play, man. Make it a free play as soon as you can. I'm still playing these. Ooh, big battle right here. Still looking for some type of pullback from these levels. Ooh, we're getting it. It's volatile right now. I'm into the cushion, so don't do what I'm doing right now. I'm into the cushion. I'm playing around with my cushion size. Don't do what I'm doing right now. Please don't. If you're not if your drawdown hasn't hit, ooh. Yeah, they're cooking me, man. They're trying to hold it. I'm trying to play it down from 885. Golly. All right, let me hold. 900 is holding. I'm still playing from these highs, bro. I don't trust it. We'll see. Do we get continuation? Wow, bulls are not playing. I thought we would get a reject off this level, but they're holding. Dang, they got me again. Golly. All right, my cushion is in danger. Still playing to the downside. Yeah, they're gone. Bulls are getting out of here. Shout out to Tao. Yeah, they're pushing to the upside. It's cool. I'm gonna let it go. I thought we would get a pullback down to 800. Definitely didn't get it. Fought the candle. And they cooked me. Golly. Yeah, they're still flying, man. We have another level at, let me see. Again, they're playing the highs. Let's see. $900 is back on the radar. Wow. Yeah, should have maybe just been more patient. If they flip this red, I gotta go. I'm gonna try it. Dang. They're cooking me, man. I'm looking for the reversal, man. I'm just not getting it the way I want it. They're cooking me to the downside, man. Dang. 885 is what I'm playing. I need to play with micros, not minis. Golly. They're dumping me all the way down. That's crazy. It's just super volatile right now. I'll try it again. 85 is my level. Still playing. To the downside. Let's see if we get some flush. Trying to pull it to break even as soon as I can. Yeah. Look at these wicks. Insane. Dang. They're cooking me, man. I need to be using micros, not minis, man. All right, let me build from micro land. They ate this thing all the way up. That's crazy. Let's see if we get some pullback. Insane. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Moon or Mars. I thought we were going to get a pull to 800. We did not get the pull. I should have left this thing alone. Golly. All right, we'll see. 19,000 looks like it's acting as like some resistance. We'll see. Yeah, I played way too heavy. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Let's see how it rocks to the downside. Yeah, when it's this volatile, 15 points, not enough. You need like a 30-point stop loss. Yeah, I blew it. I shouldn't have done it like that. $19K. The bulls are trying to get up there, man. Yeah, they are flying. Golly. Yeah, they're flying. Bulls are not playing any games right now. Got me again. Wow. They ate up my whole thing, all of my profit. Jeez. All right, I'm gonna leave it alone. $19K is still acting as like some resistance right here. Let me see on SPY. SPY has a daily FEG at this level too. Yeah, bulls want 19K. Look at that. Insane. We just ripped 100 points really quick. The volatility is unmatched, man. NQ's volatility is crazy. Let's see. Yo, daily charts all of a sudden are back in action. Now let's go look at weeklies. Hold on. Let me go to weeklies. Weekly charts look crazy too. Let me see. Hold on. Weekly levels. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, this is wild. Wild price action. Can 19K hold? That is the question. $19K is holding. Yo, we've gone from 17,000 to 19K. 2,000 points. So we've like doubled, almost doubled yesterday's range. That's insane. And SPY is still going. Tesla is all of a sudden back at 265. Yo, I know options are going crazy right now. I know options are going crazy right now. Let's see. Let's see if they hold. Let's go, Mr. Tao. Oh man, did you catch any evals? Man, you could have definitely passed some evals with this price action. This is some wild price action. 19,000 looking to hold. Let's see if they can hold. Wild price action all the way around. Where's NQ at? All of a sudden, NQ is at 459. We were at 405 in the pre-market. That's insane. Yo, they're still going. This is insane. Pushing the limit. Fresh day highs. Wow. Insane. You can't make up this price action. This is wild. Wow. Crazy. Yo, 100 points, no problem. This is insanity. Super volatile right now, dog. Super volatile. Wow. Super duper volatile. Let's see if 19,000 can hold. Where are we at right now? Yeah, basically at 19. $19K. Wow. Crazy price action. Super crazy. Will they snap it back right here? We got to figure this out. Depends. Wow. They want to keep on going. This is insane. They get back to highs. Yo, these bulls are different right now. $19,100 is holding. Insane. We got a level at 19,023, and she's holding. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Insane price action right now. I just ate up all my Topstep profits, man. Playing with the minis. Minis will destroy the day, micros will save the day. Man, that was insane. I fought the pullback. Oh no, I was going with the pullback at like 18, around 18,900, but the bulls came in hot. They wanted 19,000 heavy. So 19,100 looks like it wants to hold as some resistance. We'll see what happens up here. K the noob said he missed the move. He fell asleep. Yo, this move is crazy, ridiculous. I can't even explain it. This is wild. This is wild. Big move out of nowhere. Huge. Insane move. Ooh. Wild move. 19,000. Looks like they want to drop it back down. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like they want to. 19K. We're back to 19K. Let's see how it moves. Can 19K hold? They're dropping it. Woo. Drop action. They're pulling it back down. EMAs. Yeah, should have waited for this. The fact that we didn't break previous candle lows, I got chopped up right in this area right here. Should have waited for this. What a move. Crazy moves. Wild move. What's NQ doing? Can 19K hold on? We'll see. Whoa. Yep, FOMC minutes. Yep. Yo, bulls are still going. Let's see. We got FOMC minutes. Yeah, that was at 2. Then we have CPI tomorrow. We have jobless claims tomorrow. We have PPI on Friday. Here we go. Let me see. Hit the like button, guys, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Welcome, 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 welcome. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Yo, insane, insane. 19K acting as some resistance right now. We might get a little bit of pullback. We have power hour coming in hot. All right, let's see. Power hours coming in hot, guys. Power hour, 20 minutes. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Nuri. Nuri, what's going on? Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to everybody in the chat. In the chat. Let's keep on going. 19K. Bears don't want 19K to reclaim. This is insane. We're straight across right now. Back and forth. Super volatile. Where did I put? Give me 1 second, guys. All right, let's see if this music works. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see if the music works. Hold on 1 second. Insane price action. Still going. Yo, wild price action, man. Like the wicks alone are like 100 or 200 points on NQ. That's insane. Shout out to Dev Trades. What's going on, Dev Trades? Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to Nuri. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Wild price action, man. Wild. 19,000 tried to hold, but Bears are trying to push back down. But it's power hour, so Bulls could get back up there and reclaim. Super wild price action. Insane. I got chopped up on my Topstep account. That was crazy. We'll see if the Bulls can reclaim 19K. Let's see. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. What a rip, man. Today has just been all over the place. Wild, wild, wild. Shout out to Dev Trades on the check-in. Shout out to Dev Trades, man. Let's see if they can reclaim. At least we didn't get kicked off today, man. They kicked me off yesterday. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was OBS or YouTube. I don't know who it was, but they definitely kicked me off. Put it all on the line and get it down the line. Shout out to everybody that's watching or listening. Shout out to you guys. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, Bulls. Back to the upside. It is power hour. So we'll see what happens. It is power hour time, ladies and gentlemen. Will 900 hold as resistance? These Bears are crazy, man. These Bears are real crazy. Sitting here looking to see if I can pass some combines. That is crazy, man, that the minis will chop you up real quick, man, even if you're up 4K. The minis will get you up out of there, man. Be careful with the minis. The minis are what make the props money. I can see it. That's what makes the props money. Yeah, yo, if they take anything away, if we even pull back halfway of this move, I would be floored. But that's the thing, we've seen it happen. in its power hour, right? We don't know. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah, we've seen it happen. How many times? Yeah, NQ is definitely fun to watch. That's the best way to put it. She's fun to watch. Oh, what did I just do? Did I just mess this thing up? I hope I didn't. Yeah, I think I was. Hold on. Did I do the right one? I don't even think I did the right one. Did I do the right one? I don't know. These bears are just all over. We'll see if we get. Moon or Mars says, I don't trust this market. Neither do I. They can fade a move out of nowhere. They will fade a move out of nowhere, man. Moon or Mars says, I do not trust this market. That is a fact. Yeah, CPI is gonna come in hot for sure. Shout out to Moon or Mars. They gonna come in hot. You know it. Yeah, we like the swings are like 200-point swings. Each 5 minute candle is like 200 points. It's like 100 to 200 points per candle. It's insane. It's crazy to watch. It's definitely crazy to watch. Nice push. Bulls won 19,000 again. It's getting there. What a push. Insane. We get the push. They look like they want to keep going. Solid push, man. Woo! Yeah, it looks like they want to get back up there. Super wild price action. Let's see. CPI is tomorrow morning, 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. 8:30 Eastern a.m. in the morning. So we'll see how things pan out. We will see how things pan out, man. Yo, they want 19,000. Looks like they're ripping up there. They want it. Wow, what a rip. Insanity. Insane. Yo, 19K coming in hot. They want to blast up there, man. Insane. Wild price action. They definitely want 19K. Woo! Here we go. There it goes. Wow. What a push. Insanity. What a push. Insane. Insane. Power hour in full effect. I'm sitting here trying to like pass some, working on some combines to back up this this XFA. This XFA, I just grinded this thing all the way down. I grinded the XFA all the way down. That was crazy. Should have stopped at 2K. I wanted to stop at 2K. Yep, CPI coming in hot. Tomorrow morning, 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. And then there's no telling. Like Moon and Mars said, this whole move can get washed away by CPI. CPI can destroy everything. CPI can definitely destroy everything. So we'll see. Let me see if I go. I have to lose a little bit on these. Ooh, not. Let's see. I want to get this down to like 15. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. Maybe I have to go against the grain, right? Nah, they want to keep going up. 19K is the level to watch. Am I going short or am I going long? What am I doing? Yeah, I'm supposed to be going the opposite. Let's see if 19 can hold. I'm a little bit over on this one. I need to lose like $50 or something. We're right at a monthly level. 19,023 is a monthly level. I gotta see what level that is. Yeah, insanity. What time is it? 3. Oh man, I gotta get this thing lower. I have to use some minis. that's from May. It's a previous all-time high from May 24th, so like a year ago. I think it might be the high. I need to make sure that's a monthly high. We're so deep into levels, I had to like redo some old levels. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. CPI is coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in hot. I have to do this the opposite way. Okay, how should I do this? Let me see. I have to tighten up the range. Man. Man, oh man. I might have to use minis. Yeah, they're holding. We'll see. Looks like they want to run day highs. We'll see if they get up there. Here they go. These are MNQs? Oh, that's why. One? Oh, man. What just happened? Bulls are pushing. 19,100. On the dot. Let's see. Wow. Insanity. Insane. Insane price action. Yeah, on Topstep, you would have to, in order to pass in 2 days, you have to get it on the dot. If you go for 1,500, it has to be 1,500 on the dot. What a rip, man. All of a sudden, Tesla was in, Tesla just spiked. Did that just happen? No. Tesla just spiked out of nowhere. They're ripping and running, guys. Jeez. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Looking to pass some combines. I shouldn't have grinded down that XFA like that, man. That was insane. I gotta go back and look. It's all on camera. I've done it before too, man. I told myself, yo, if I'm up, I just gotta keep the lead. Keep the lead, man. Jeez, don't grind it down. You gotta avoid the diamond hands. The diamond hand syndrome. The diamond hand syndrome. Oh no, that was too... I didn't want to risk that much. Let me see. 200 to like... What is it? It's like 15. Let's see if it perks back up there. I've never gotten it right on the dot. See if it'll. 95 is cool. I'll take it. All right, man. Gotta reload these things. Save. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Dev Trades. What's going on? Dev Trade says crazy market all week. You ain't lying. He ain't lying. Insanity. Yo, VIX is back in the 30s. We were in the 60s pre-market, I think. Yeah, this is wild. This is wild. Yeah, yo, Dev Trades. I definitely cooked on one of my Apex PAs. This volatility has been crazy. Yo, Apple moving 30 points in one day. That's like pre-split. That's pre-split Apple. Does anybody remember pre-split Apple? Apple was one of them ones. I'll never forget. We were in a group chat. Somebody went all in on, I don't know if it was Apple calls. I think it was Apple calls. And he went from 0 P&L to like 25 bands. And I was like, oh my goodness. That's what got me into options. I was like, wow. The power of them is ridiculous. We are headed to 20,000, maybe. Wouldn't be surprised. At this point, anything can happen. Literally anything can happen. We have left all the drawings behind. We are in a different stratosphere. What do we have above? We got 20K. Wow. Insanity, guys. We have ripped 2,000 points, right? What was the low? We were in the 17,000s. We are headed to, we have moved 2,000 points plus. And the way it's only 30 minutes through power hour, who knows? Can she get to 20,000? I wouldn't be surprised at this point. All the White House has to do is drop a presser, and it's a wrap. Deb Trade says 6 of 7 of my funding got cooked all week. Oh man, yeah, man. Look, I burned some too, man. It's part of the game, man. Deb Trade said worst play. I got the move I wanted. It's retraced, then follow through and kill my. Yeah, bro. Stay the course, man. Good. Deb Trade says good news. I'm taking a payout tonight with Topstep. Nice. Gotta lock that in, man. Just go back and watch the stream. I was up heavy on one of my XFAs. And bruh, the minis tore it all the way apart. Shreds. It was like 300 at a time. And I was working a level. I was working a decent level. It just didn't go my way, man. And they cooked me. The Bears cooked me back to the downside. Or was I trying to go short? I gotta look back. Yeah, I was trying to go short, but the Bulls cooked me to the upside. That's what it was. I need to stop going against the trend and just, even if we're extended, just still go with the trend. Mutter Mars, remember old Amazon? Yep, I remember. Man, Amazon was 3 bands. Wow. Amazon used to be crazy. That's still to date, other than NVIDIA, that's my biggest options play. And that happened in that took like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. 3K out of nowhere. Right at the open. Right at the open. I'll never forget. That was my first big options play. It was Amazon. I was like, whoa, what just happened? P&L jiggled around a little bit. It was like down 200, up 300. Then all of a sudden, 2,500, then 3K. I was like, ooh, I got to cut this. This is crazy. Caught it right at the open. Yeah, Moon or Mars, remember them days. SPX days. Me and Moon or Mars been through all of that, man. Bit by bit. Just trying new things out, trying to see what sticks. Man. SPX, man. I've been up and down with SPX, man. Options is a different type of game. Those Greeks don't hold any punches. We used to play earnings calls. Used to be wild, man. Wild times. Yeah, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if we get to 19,500. Like, at this point, we're just whipping around. Like, 3,000 points, no problem. NQ's like, no problem, man. No problem at all. We got you. We got you. No worries. But yeah, Muno Mars said, remember old Amazon? Wild. Amazon used to be crazy. Putting it all on the line to get it down the line, man. Keep on going. Shout out to Dev Trades. Yeah, at least you get, yeah, if you lock in a payout, then you good. Use a part of that payout to re-up. Yeah, man, look. That's been the story of my life first quarter. First quarter, that was the story of my life. I had the fund it's going, and then, yo, just bad habits. Bad habits. I can't go green to red on a day, yo. If I'm up green, leave it alone. I gotta go back to one and dones, two and dones. At least go up and hold it. Move the account forward. So we'll see. So I got some combines, couple of combines halfway. So now we gotta see what happens tomorrow. CPI coming in hot. CPI coming in hot, man. We got some old combines. What do we got on? Whoa, hold on one second. They're riding in. Yeah, Amazon before the split was crazy. Muno Mars says, yeah, everyone is adapting to this new market. Yeah, volatility on 1,000. Not even at 100. It's on 1,000. It is on 1,000. Muno Mars says, gotta make tweaks. That's true. Yeah. Definitely gotta make some tweaks. I just need to go back to my old ways, man. Fourth quarter, I was cooking, man. Payouts were flying in. But then, birthday trip. After birthday trip, I ain't been right. After the birthday trip, I haven't been right, man. I did get a payout. I did get a couple payouts, but still, like, not the way I wanted to. Still had to, like, semi-force them, but yeah. Gotta make some tweaks. Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can find this. All right, let's see. We got 30 minutes until the close. Encoding overloaded. I see that a couple times. Encoding overloaded. I got to see how I can tweak that. How is it being overloaded? See, look. 19,500 coming in hot. At this point, I don't know. Do they want 20,000 before the close? I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe even overnight. This is wild. This is wild. Wild, 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 wild. What a move, man. What a move. That thing really, literally took off. Something serious. Previous high. Yeah, this is where I was trying to go short at and got cooked. I should have waited till at least 19K and I could have rolled down this candle. Oh. Yeah, right here. I fought the FEG. I shouldn't have fought the FEG. Should have gone long instead of short. They got me good. Man, insane. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free. Free of charge. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. Munamara says they are sucking in retail one last time before they capitulate. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Yeah, it's wild. This price action is crazy. Discipline, discipline, discipline. Wow, man. Yeah. Definitely. Look at that. 19,000 we reclaimed, and now we're at the high is 19,270. This volatility is insane. Ooh. Oh, nah. Shout out to Ronan. Big time. Wow. 04 and 02 is okay. Wild. We just broke so many levels. It's crazy. What a rip. What a rip. Dang. All right. Oh, okay. So Trump paused some tariffs, aiming for biggest gains. Okay. Trump unilaterally raises tax rate on China. Wow. So did somebody, probably somebody, this is the news that everybody was saying was fake news, right? So maybe somebody leaked it and now it's official. Wild. Wild times. Wild, wild, wild. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. They're still going. These guys are flying. They're flying. Insane price action. That's the best way to put it. 2,000 point rip from like, yeah, 2,000 point plus if you count pre-market. Yeah, if you count pre-market, that's insane. $2,000 to $3,000 move. That's crazy. All right, we gotta see. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, look. Okay, hold on. This MOC coming in hot. When is that? Yep, 2 minutes. Let's see what kind of candles we get for MOC. Wild price action, guys. Super wild. That's the best way to put it. Super wild price action. Super wild price action. Super wild, super wild. Let's see how these next candles open up. The last two 5 minutes candles of the day can get crazy. Let's see how they move. 200 key level. What do we have up above? I think that's on my other chart. Is it on NQ? I had something up here. Or maybe I just don't have the lights on. Hold on 1 second. MOC is going crazy. Wow. Another huge candle. The low on this was Yeah, that's a 100-point candle right there. Just like that. Insane. What did we say? 19,500? I wouldn't be surprised. The way this thing is moving, this volatility is different. It is different. Insane price action for MOC, man. Insane. Wild price action. 100-point candles, no problem. NQ's a beast, man. This thing went 100 plus. This thing went 100 plus. All the candles have been 100 plus today. It's been a wild, wild day. Wild day. Wild day. We're back at it tomorrow. We have, what do we have? Good old, what do we have? We have CPI. CPI tomorrow. Then we have PPI on Friday. So yeah, things should be interesting tomorrow. We'll see how things pan out. We will see how things pan out. All right, guys. It's almost about that time. We got like 2 minutes. Yo, how did I do that to my Topstep XFA? That was insane. That's more proof that minis can destroy the day. Minis can destroy the day, man, out of nowhere. Everything can look perfect, and it can still go against you. So now I gotta rebuild that thing. Rebuild Topstep. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Let's keep on going, man. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Avanash. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Robert, Mr. Robert. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Haven't heard from Mr. Dave in a minute, man. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to all you guys. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Completely free. Free of charge. Wild day, man. I caught the right side of the price action, too. That's crazy. And then grinded it down. Yo, I think that's AI. That is wild. I think that is AI. Yo, AI is getting scary, man. AI is getting real scary. It's getting a little too good. It's getting a little too good. Here we go. Closing bell, ladies and gentlemen. Closing bell. Shout out to Moon or Mars, man. Ding, ding, ding. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We did most of the day again. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Mr. Robert. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Nuri. Nuri on the check-in. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. K the Noob. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to everybody that chimed in on the chat. We're back at it tomorrow, man. We're going to keep the train going. We're going to keep the train going. Discipline equals freedom. I need to practice more discipline. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Lay the brick and move on. Lay the brick and move on, man. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Keep on going, guys. This game is a marathon, not a sprint. If you make a mistake, learn from it. Treat it as a lesson. Keep on going, guys. Even if you blew some PAs, blew some funded accounts, it's all good. You have to go back, see what went wrong, and fix it. That's it, man. That's what this game is. Going back and refining. Refine. Tweak until you're winning more than you lose over a subset of trades. Shout out to Trading in the Zone. If you haven't read Trading in the Zone, go read it. All right, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Be safe, guys.